Hey,
This noodle being a butt munch.
he pushed her off the couch.
Noodles!
He
You know
pushed
what?
little Sadie
Actually,
off the couch. He's like,
no, you
fuck
know,
you,
hey,
bitch.
you know what? Actually, good job, Noodles. Because how many times does Sadie bully the fuck out of him?
All the time.
Yeah, so you know what? Actually, good job, Noodles.
There we go. Holy. Had to kill my stream for a sec there to fix the
That
issues.
bad.
He said, well, why would you stab it with a knife? You killed your stream. How you
Yep.
supposed to bring it back to life, you chicken nugget? You don't kill the stream, you
I'm
stop the stream.
motherfucking
What the
Frankenstein.
fuck?
It's back to life. It's alive.
Oh,
It's alive.
that's not a
It's
Frankenstein. That was what's his
alive.
name?
That was the
Frankenstein was when,
doctor.
yeah, the doctor. What's his name?
Dr.
Yeah, so many
Frankenstein?
people.
Yes.
No, Frankenstein was his creation.
No. Well, yeah,
No,
that's
the
Frankenstein's
doctor was
monster.
Yeah, the monster wasn't Frankenstein. The doctor was. That's a very big misconception.
Yeah.
The Frankenstein was not the monster's name.
But they call Frankenstein. They call the monster Frankenstein.
Everybody who does that's wrong.
Yeah, I swear. Go watch
Well, then
the
what's
movie.
the monster's name?
He doesn't have one.
What's
It's
Frankenstein's
Frankenstein's
name?
monster.
Yeah, he really doesn't have a name. Like, name him. You name him. Give him a name.
Yeah. Frankenstein's
Frankenstein.
monster. That's his name.
No, he's Frankenstein.
No, I swear
And
it's
then you
not.
have Dr. Julius or some shit like that.
Nope.
Dr. Juanita. And Dr. Juanita is he
That's actually a
makes
very
Frankenstein.
big thing from classic culture movies that they get wrong. That they think the monster's name is Frankenstein,
Mm-hmm.
and it wasn't.
You know, I dread your fucking Frankenstein. How about that?
How about that?
I mean,
Supposed to be a boot. How boot that?
How about that?
How about it? How about
I'm
it?
not fucking Canadian, you pancake. You syrupless pancake? Yeah, how about that? Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, not behind my head, you noodle heads. You guys can play, just not behind my noggin. Ugh. I just want to lay here. Leave me alone. Well, I know it's 8 o'clock, but as I'm being abused.
It happens to the best of us.
I gotta be abused.
I've been abused like 60 to 70% of my life. Llama, you should breed Runner or Swift onto that boy.
It's going slow because I'm overweight.
I know, but it still helps with that. I'm just saying it would help you with run, because you run a lot of metal runs and stuff. Like anything, you're always running encumbered. It's what I'm getting at. It still will make it faster in the long run. You don't happen to have any quartz, do you, Llama? By chance, ma'am?
No.
That face. I have a base with some. It's not closed. I wanted to. There's a semi-automatic rifle you can build. It's kind of like the musket, and I was gonna build it, but I'll settle for a 357 Magnum.
Oh boy, I don't know if I'm gonna make it.
What do you mean?
Trying to make it to a top of dome run, and I'm dying. My PT is hungry.
Oh, there it goes. I was about to say your stream's not working, dude, but it was just needed to refresh it.
I had to restart my stream to fix
Yeah,
some
yeah.
issues.
So
My camera
it-
wasn't
so it's
working and whatnot.
it's technically a new stream. Yeah, so I had to
Yeah.
refresh the page. It's all good.
Come on. Come on now, touch me, babe. Ba-doop-ba-doo.
I never thought about it before, but it is as much of a bass as you are. I bet you actually could sing pretty good if you were ever serious about it.
I don't
Like
know.
really, you have a really deep voice, dude. I bet you could. For real.
I do. Yeah.
Most people with a real bassy voice like that are good at singing. They just have the natural tone for it.
I wish I
doesn't
could
mean they
say
have
I
the
do.
skill for it. Doesn't say
No.
mean they have the skill for it. Yeah, that's a whole different monster. That one I can't speak on.
Oh my lord, it's so god awful. Fucking dark.
Matt, I don't know if I had guessed this while you were in party before, but did you hear who's coming out of Hollywood hiatus?
No.
Johnny Depp.
Oh.
He's
coming back, huh?
He's making a Ebenezer Scrooge movie, and he's going to be Scrooge. He did release a press release, because like all of his fan pages and stuff are active again. You know that he his assistants actually that he did. Disney did accept his offer. When they wanted to ask if he could come back and do another Pirates of the Caribbean movie, he said he would do it with a public apology and $20 million.
Oh, nice. So they are gonna do it, huh?
And Disney agreed to it.
Good. They should.
They owe him at least that much, if not more.
Yeah. Yeah,
But
for
let's
them
be
to
fair, they
shun
were-
him like they did, so like
Just
with literally
didn't
zero
even
evidence was
didn't
wild.
even give him the time of day that maybe it wasn't true, you know.
Mm-hmm.
They did the same thing, to be fair. Now, I mean, I'm not going to say it's understandable, but you could at least see why somebody might immediately believe it. But the same accusations were made against Marilyn Manson, and he didn't do anything either to prove it.
Yeah.
And anybody who's ever actually like seen him in an interview, or all of his friends that are close to him and stuff, will tell you he's one of the who he is on stage is not who he is in person.
Right.
Like it's just an act. Like he's like apparently one of the most down to earth, chill people ever. He's also a actual literal genius. Did you know that his IQ is higher than Einstein? I was watching him do it. He loves making reporters look stupid. People that are like just idiots and don't know their facts. He loves like showing his intelligence. You know, watch some of his interviews to see what I mean. Like he got into this whole debate on, like people were saying that his music was causing students to be violent and shoot up schools and such, and he's like, no, that's bad parenting. That's a mental crisis. That has nothing to do with music. If a song can make you go and shoot somebody, then there was something already wrong with you.
Suicide mission. Ooh.
Oh, literally suicide mission, like actually, huh?
Yeah. All right. Got the job done. Got what I wanted done.
Yeah. What were you after? Like, what was the
Reaching the
goal there?
top of the dome. That's all I needed to do.
Oh,
did
was
it.
it like an actual objective, like a mission?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, okay. So literally, you didn't care whether you lived or not. You were just trying
Nope.
to get there. Got you.
Ooh. Rare opportunity to play a
You want to learn that, my
T-Rex.
dude?
Let's do it.
Nothing wrong with it.
So with T-Rex, we gotta play it cool and slow. At least till we get to 50%.
What about
Okay, what
50%?
is 50%?
The T-Rex. Are you shitting me? Freaking crashed. Come on, bro.
Your game did? That's rough.
Yeah. Oh, man. Freaking Windows update happened today and it's just screwing everything up.
It messed with OBS a little bit. I mean, not
Yeah.
OBS. Why would I
OBS
say that?
has
I didn't mean to.
Uh,
Yeah, no, I didn't mean OBS. I didn't mean that it messed with OBS.
Must be
I mean, it did
Redmond.
that. That was nothing, but it messed with
I gotta go
sonar.
to
Is
the
what I meant
bathroom.
to say.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it messed
Yeah,
with
it
my
messed with
sonar.
sonar.
It messed with the
Yeah.
Xbox game bar.
Move.
Messed
Yeah, it
with.
fucked with my sonar a little bit. Yeah, hardcore. I say a little
What
bit,
did?
but realistically, hardcore.
Windows
and
update.
Windows update. The Windows. You don't use
Oh.
sonars. You don't use sonar, so it's not a problem for you. But
Yeah, it screwed up my camera software that I use. It screwed up everything, man. That update sucks butt.
it messed with my coding
Did it fuck
program
off
that we used to
OBS
work on.
again?
Yep.
Not
I'm
really.
still
a
having
little
problems with
bit.
OBS
A
since
little
the
bit,
last
yeah.
update.
A little bit, yeah. Nothing major though. Nothing like the last one did. I know what she's talking about. The last one,
Still
it kept
doesn't fucking work
it kept
properly.
resizing your screen to where it didn't fit your screen, your stream window. You had to keep changing it every time you launched OBS.
Yep.
It was quite annoying. She's right. It was like, bro, again, you know, like it was annoying.
Picture this drunk as shit on a pirate ship.
You better quit. I'm gonna make my cousin go get me some beer. No, I've been in the mood for it all day. And I was like, I don't need it that bad. I ain't gonna send him. And then you're saying it, and I'm like, God damn it, that does sound good though. That is some Jack Daniels.
That's lyrics from a song called Island Glow by a group called
I've
Dirty
heard it,
Heads.
Yeah, I know it. Yeah, I've heard it. I knew what you were thinking. Yeah, they're not like super big, but that song's kind of well known. You know what I mean? Diamond body on a cow. You know, I take it back actually, Llama. I was about to talk shit about a cow having a combat trait, but no, that's not true. Because there's been a couple times where one of them cows has fucked me up. What about you?
Oh, Jesus Rex. There we go.
I take that back fully because those cows can hurt feelings. Early on, later on they're not so bad, but early on, yeah, they can fucking put a hurt on you.
What is this position?
So, are you back to the world of the living, or are you still deep?
He, I think, stepped away. What I heard her say.
Well, she might have. Sounds like it.
Started in swamps. Worst freaking spawn ever. Finally got a Rex start. Yeah, this is basically saying, hey, Dinosuchus, here's a free kill. Yeah.
You are tiny.
Yeah. Yeah, they start off real small. And they take an eternity to get bigger. industry is with perfect diet to like have optimal growth. It takes about 12 hours to fully grow a Rex. Well,
Everybody
real
wants to
time
be-
hours, I mean.
And everybody wants to be topic.
Yep.
Oh yeah, because you're a fucking T-Rex. They don't want you to get big. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because I assume once you get big, it's kind of hard to stop you.
Yeah, T-Rex is the apex of apex. Ain't nothing killing a Rex one-on-one.
Now source it.
Well, nothing's supposed to kill a Rex one-on-one.
I know, but you're talking about that guy.
Yeah. Yeah.
He was like, maybe if you have an idiot.
Yep.
Oh. Dang.
And the big thing with Rex is, generally speaking, if you see one, there's another big boy right there too. So
They travel fast.
yeah, they usually travel in pairs, and
Well, it would make sense because one's hard to stop. Two's pretty much.
yep, exactly. So it's like, I know I'm good by myself, but if I have a buddy,
Somebody else
then
want me to, you ain't touching me.
yeah, you won't even try. And anybody who does usually regrets it. But I've seen it. I'll be one. I'll be a solo Rex. It happens.
Where is it? Oh my god. Are you, I just not realize what I almost did. You want to know what I just about, I didn't, but I almost did, Lana?
But you almost.
I almost left. Came here, the main thing I came here for was, and I almost left. You gonna guess what I almost left?
The Dempsey.
And it's like, I would have been so mad. I really would have been like, are you fucking for real right now? I would have been a little angry.
So as a Rex, we live on gastroliths and body drops for the next hour. Yeah. Right, you haven't tried an Apex yet, have you? Oh yeah, you tried a trike, didn't you?
Alright, track day back.
Yeah.
Try it first.
Yeah, the three Apexes are T-Rex, Triceratops, and Deinosuchus.
Well, at least until the Ankylosaur is down
Yeah. I mean, we'll see what they do with the Ankylosaur. I'm excited for it when it comes, but... And then there's like a pseudo fourth Apex with Kentro. They just overtuned Kentro when they released him. He's just too strong of a dinosaur for how fast he grows.
He's busted, huh?
Yeah, like he's not very big, but he causes a ton of bleed damage, and I didn't realize he also just causes a lot of damage in general. Like I played as an Allosaurus yesterday, and I wasn't fully grown. I was, I think, like 50% grown, but still pretty decent. And Allosaurus is like the next biggest dinosaur to T-Rex in terms of carnivores. and a frickin' Kentra one-shot me. I ran up to it
Jesus.
thinking I'd kick its ass, and it just popped me in the face with the tail whap, and I was done. I was like, are you shitting me right now? Holy cow. Did not expect that at all.
You're a T-Rex right now, right?
Yeah.
The T-Rex
Yeah.
model looks a little funky.
Yeah, the babies look weird. Babies are
Yeah.
kind of funky looking.
He doesn't look like a T-Rex. He looks more like a Utah raptor.
Yep. Yeah, he's a goofy looking guy. He has that dorkfish going on with his face.
Yeah.
Where the upper lip hangs out way over.
Yeah, he looks like he got a derpy derp going on.
Yeah. But as he grows, he'll look more and more like a normal Rex. Like you expect a Rex to look, I should say.
You know they did debate that whether the T-Rex was covered in feathers or not, right?
I did see that, yeah.
Because
And that's why I'm saying you as you expect to see it.
Yeah. They did confirm that raptors more than likely had feathers. Which I could totally see.
Mm-hmm.
They're already so avian-like anyway, you know what I mean?
Yep.
You want to know what's messed up, Matt, for you? I got something for you here. I don't know if you knew this or not. This is a little tidbit information I know because Amber
shit.
told me about it. So, fun fact, the closest current living creature to a T-Rex is a chicken.
I did hear that.
Yep.
I'm not surprised.
And you know what? They remember, too. If you've ever seen a chicken, they ain't afraid of nothing.
Yeah.
They remember. But yeah, they're the closest living relative to T-Rex is a chicken.
I heard
A
something
chicken.
over to my left.
It's called a Velociraptor chicken. The closest thing to a
Velociraptor.
raptor is a chicken.
Actually, the
Yeah.
closest thing to a raptor, well, depending on what raptor, of course, but the one
They
that
call
everybody
them
knows, the
Velocichickens.
Velociraptor. The closest thing to a velociraptor is actually the peregrine falcon.
No. It's a Velocichicken. Chickens. The closest thing to a T-Rex is a dodo.
The dodo. That makes me think of the
Why, 'cause they're
dodo
both
Rex
extinct?
from
No. Because dodos are savage little bastards. That's why.
Mars.
They're so savage they're dead.
No, this is legit. You don't know anything about dodos?
Dodos are
Talking
dead.
about
That's what I know.
Windrose.
Nope. Those are dead too.
So
Maybe
you
not
don't
where
know
you're
nothing
from.
about the dodos then.
I do not. Other than they're dead. They no longer exist.
So, did you know that the reason dodos, they weren't stupid, the reason they didn't run when they were hunted by humans, was because they existed on an island where they didn't have a natural predator, so they didn't.
Because they
Nothing
were
ever
the
worked.
predator.
Yeah.
Nothing ever attacked them. They didn't understand the
Because
concept
they're
of
savage
danger.
bastards.
Yeah.
They
You know,
killed
they-
everything in sight.
So when something would hunt them, they would just stand there. They didn't understand that they should run. They were just like deep, deep, deep. You know, they weren't stupid, but you know they came across as stupid because on the
Yeah.
island they grew on, they didn't have any natural predators.
Big time? Little high. Got rubber banded into a tree.
I saw that. What percent are you at right now?
Of growth?
Yeah.
A whole whopping 27%. And you start at
Yo,
25.
Shit. Yo, shit. Look at you. No, I'm kidding. So, Brandon.
Yep. You start at 25, so I've grown a whole 2%. Less than 2%. Oh, these things take an eternity to grow. And the youth part of their growth is the fastest. So like going from 25 to 50% is faster than going from 50 to 75. And it takes about twice as long to get from 75 to 100 as it did to get from 25 to 75.
Well, whatever you do, don't look at my PAL death counter.
Getting up there, huh?
It's pretty bad.
Maybe Rai Rai's got something figured out.
What, not leaving the base?
I mean, he only has 4 PAL deaths right now.
Yeah, but he's got a lot of player deaths.
Yeah,
True.
I throw myself in the line of fire instead of my pals.
Yeah.
Well, here's what I do. So that I don't really technically lose anything. I lose time, but I don't actually lose the PAL. I'll keep a male and a female of the PAL and then breed an offspring and take the offspring out. So that if I lose it, I can just make another one.
Right.
So it doesn't really hurt me too much if I lose it. No, did you see where Llama fucking drowned his cat today?
No.
Yeah. He was like, "What the fuck? Why killed it? My cat." And I was like, "Was it in the water?" And he just goes in the most like depressing voice ever. Yes. And it drowned because it ran out of stamina. In his defense, you would think if an animal was in the water and was getting tired, it would have the sense to get out of the water.
You would think so.
So, in his defense, you could argue that that's Darwinism. And let's be fair, Llama, Glentel looks kind of derpy anyway.
That's why I like him. Because he's a derp.
He really is. He looks so derpy. Don't you think? I like Glentel too. He's one of my favorite ones too. All right, almost back to my base. I don't guess our other two bases are actually real far apart, are they? So, because you see those all those little flat areas underneath the desert to your west?
Yeah.
I'm underneath that desert, so we're kind of close. Hey there, big guy. Leave me alone. I don't want to fight. Breathe, Ruby. Oxygen's good for you.
I've been suffocating this whole time.
I know, from the fucking smoke and shit. Has it finally cleared up a little bit or no? Full story.
Huh?
I said, has the smoke finally cleared up any or no?
Yes and no. It kind of goes away during the day because obviously heavier traffic, but at night in the morning it's still there.
Builds up, yeah. And then I imagine the change in temperature makes it drop down and hug the ground too.
Yeah. It's no fun.
So is that what early game Rex is about? Just kind of chilling and waiting for the most part, there, Matt? I assume.
Yeah, you're just too weak to take anything on. Like you could try to get out there and fight stuff. You're not that fast. You don't deal that much damage. You're
Most
just
stuff is
weak.
gonna kill you, and if
Yeah.
something sees you, it's definitely gonna try to kill you.
Absolutely. Yep. So if you want a chance to actually grow one, this is how you play. Sadly.
You just hide.
Yep. You hang out in the sanctuary, keep it safe.
At what percent do you become to where you can actually kind of be a threat?
50% is really when the T-Rex can come online. They don't deal near the damage they will when they're fully grown, but they become short of the Carnotaurus and the Bepiosaurus. They become the fastest dinosaur in the game. So third fastest. They become little rockets, and they have an ambush ability that, at least for short term, can keep up with a Carno.
So like a cheetah sprint, essentially.
Yeah, yep. But it goes on, I don't remember what the timer is. I want to say like a 10-minute timer.
Gotcha.
So you really use that sparingly. Yep, we are now up to... Since you last asked me, I've gained a whole whopping 1% in growth.
Oh god, that's brutal.
Yeah.
Are
So
you a
that
perfect
gives
diet
you an
yet?
idea. What's that?
Are you a perfect diet yet?
No.
What's
No,
up?
even with perfect diet, I'd only probably be 29% if I were lucky. Just gives you an idea how slow these things grow. It's painful. No, I haven't been hungry enough to even try to eat. The hunger goes down so slow because the growth is so slow.
It's a physical act. I'm asking a question. I'm asking a question.
What are we watching?
So I was about to say, what are you watching, Ruby? Ruby.
Huh?
Besides the back of your eyelids, what are you watching?
Besides the back, I'm not even asleep right now. I'm doom scrolling.
Well, what are you doom scrolling about?
I don't know, whatever pops up on Bookface. You know, the random Bookface stuff.
The book face.
Yeah. Ah, finally hungry enough for a body drop.
So when you call it a body drop, is it literally just like a body that falls?
Yes.
If you're watching my screen.
I am right now.
Oh, fuck me.
What
It
happened?
landed on the rocks above me.
Oh, and you can't get up there.
No jump. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to wait 10 minutes to do another body drop.
So not
See what I
only
can find
does
for
the
food.
T-Rex, look like a derp, it is one.
Yeah. Yep. There is. And unfortunately, because of this terrible spawn, I'm probably never gonna see a thing. Which I
Like
suppose
something
is
that
good
you-
for growth, but god awful for wanting to do anything.
Not the most, not the most engaging thing.
Yeah, this is like bad for stream stuff right here.
I think I would like to. Well, look, here's what you do, man. When I find times and when I'm time in games like that, I take that opportunity to explain different things about different dinos to people watching in case they want to check out a new dino or something. Yeah, the perfect
Sure.
time to enlighten people or what.
Yeah. Well, let me ask you, if you were playing, do you play Dungeons and Dragons?
I have played it a couple times, but very little.
Okay.
Why?
All right, or any game of the type.
I get the I get the concept of Dungeons and Dragons.
Okay. So what I'm getting at is what type of class you like to play? Like I remember you saying with WoW, you were playing Warlock and Paladin.
Yeah,
Sorcerer?
Warlock,
Okay.
Yeah, sorcerer, definitely.
So-
I was a tiefling sorcerer.
Gotcha. So the closest equivalent that I could come up with in the Isle would probably be, let me think, Sorcerer's a tricky one. Probably something like a Trudon. They have a poison ability, but it's not quite as good as Dilophosaurus's. They grow extremely fast. They're squishy, but they can put out some good damage. They have a unique ability. Like right now, I'm sitting in the sanctuary. You can only sit in the sanctuary until a certain age, and each dinosaur has a different growth
Yeah,
percent.
because you told me like the bees will attack you if you set their
Yep.
feet on, right?
Exactly, yeah. But Trudons, they can stay in the sanctuary their whole lives without
you
being
serious?
attacked by bees. Yep. Yeah, they can stay there as an adult.
That's kind of busted.
Yeah, so they're known as the baby killers for that reason.
Oh yeah, because they just set the fucking
Yep.
babies. Yeah.
Yeah,
Why would
so
you
I
ever leave if you don't have to?
exactly. Yeah, if you're on a nice high populated server, you just go to a sanctuary and just murder stuff all day long.
I bet it's easy to get them. What's it called when you entomb or whatever? I bet it's easy
Yep.
to do that. With them.
Yeah, in fact, I was playing one earlier today with my friend, and it was his first time playing. I was like, all right, yeah, we'll throw you on Trudon to start and let you get a taste of what it's like to do some stuff. Knowing like what type of character he likes to play and the play styles of games he likes. So went with the Trudon, and of course he had a blast with it, and we ended up entombing 3 times. So like that kind of gives you an idea. We grew Trudon from start to 100% 3 times, and we were on our 4th growth before we stopped. And we played for, our playtime was probably 2.5, 3 hours. About 3 hours, we'll say. Whereas this Rex, what are we at? Like a half an hour, and I'm not 29%.
The lava shuts in. What's over here?
Uh-huh. Well, he's done enough growing in this game with different dinos. That means something to him. He understands these things are slow as shit. There's nothing slower than a T-Rex.
Wait till they add a Giganotus for it.
Well, they're supposed to be adding sauropods. There's supposed to be one, I want to say it's like the Camarasaur or something like that.
Ceratosaurus, maybe?
Let me see. Camarasaurus? Yeah, Camarasaurus, that's what it is. Camarasaurus is supposed to be coming to the game. And I would imagine they'll be the slowest growing thing in the game. But they also weigh 22 tons on average, whereas a T-Rex weighs about 10.5 tons, fully grown.
So you want to know something really funny? You know the iconic T-Rex versus Brontosaurus stereotype? Do you know it never took place?
Yeah, because they didn't live in the same time.
Yeah, they didn't live in the same time period. They never met each other. But you know, it's always portrayed of a T-Rex versus a Brontosaurus,
Yeah.
and also realistically, more than likely, even if they had encountered each other, a T-Rex wouldn't have tried to attack a Bronto or any
No.
sauropod for that matter. Sauropods were pretty much immune to attack. They were too big.
Hypsilithidons.
They move their tail once and they just kill anything.
Well,
Can you
Hypsilithidons.
Yeah.
That one looks like a skunk. Tried to spit venom at me, little shit.
I see that.
God, I'm freaking stuttering.
I think there's more than one.
Yeah, there's two. One looks like a skunk, and the other one is
Are they wild
He's like-
animals or like actual?
no. This is another player. Yeah, these are other players here.
So are
Nope,
they
that one
confident
jumped
they
in the
can
tree.
take you, or are they just trying to get away from you?
They're trying to get away from me. Yeah, they just ran up the tree. Now they're hiding in the tree.
How's the base operation setting up there going, Llama?
I already set it up.
Did-
Back at the original base, taking care of eggs now.
Of course. I'm just giving you shit, dude.
What's your name?
Well, at least this gives me something to do for a moment.
I was about to say it's entertainment, yeah.
Alright.
Why am I so fucking tired all the time, guys? What did you do to me, Llamas?
How did Llama do it?
Cause I don't know, he just turned me into a sleep flip. He disappeared for 2 days and now I'm just a fucking sleep flip. What the fuck? That's all I do now is sleep. What did he do? Is it the llama effect just affecting my body? Like now I'm just tired all the time because llama effect? Is that a thing?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep. That's what it is, actually. That is literally what it is.
Come on, little buddy. And these are fun ones to go after because I know I have nothing to worry about in terms of them killing me.
They're just not
Hypsilithidon's
capable.
the weakest thing in the game.
They're just not capable of it.
Nope.
Why would somebody
Yeah.
play one if they're the weakest thing in the game?
They grow really fast, and they can be kind of fun because they can jump up in trees and they spit venom. So it's just kind of fun, I guess. But yeah, you're gonna get your ass kicked if you're ever trying to fight as a Hypsi.
What about ass kicking? Oh. Well, I'm gonna get inside of something.
Okay, now we can request a body drop.
Can I go inside of you, llama?
Fine.
Llama,
Huh?
I think she just asked to peck you.
I wanna go inside of you. I wanna know what it
And
feels
there's
like
the
to go
body.
inside. You know?
I saw it.
Can I?
No, thank you.
Huh?
No, thank you.
Wait, I can?
I said no, thank you.
No. Let's llama, I need to go inside you. My
Run,
life
llama.
depends on it. I didn't say how. I just said I need to go inside you.
Llama,
Can
for
I?
all that is dear to your asshole, run.
Matt, Mama won't let me go inside him, and it's a life or death situation. Can I go inside you?
Nope.
Why?
not an is not an option.
Dread, I need to go inside you.
Nope.
Please?
Nope.
I didn't say how.
Nope.
You trying
Maybe
to
I just
treat
need
me
to
like a
stick my finger in your
tauntaun? You're
mouth.
gonna cut me
Like,
up
what the
and
fuck? I didn't say how. Y'all are just thinking the nasty way.
I said you were gonna treat me like a tauntaun. You were gonna cut me up.
No, I just
Fucking
need to
cannibalize
stick my
you.
finger in your mouth.
No, you're not gonna fish it.
Finger in the mouth?
So you're gonna
I'd
let
be
me
okay
die?
with that. I might let you put my finger,
Yeah.
your finger in my mouth, I guess, sure. But wait, where's your finger been? Hold on.
So I'm just
In her
gonna die
butthole.
then.
Yes, you know.
So I can't. You let me go inside you? That's really depressing, actually.
Way it goes sometimes. Oh Jesus.
Can I be on top and inside?
It's like a double no.
That's fucked. Fine then. Fuck you guys do.
On top? Yes.
It doesn't sound
Inside?
pleasant for you to be inside.
Yeah, that.
Keep it busy. Damn.
This doesn't sound like it's pilling, right, Llama?
No?
Damn.
Hey, Rye, did you build that bike today?
Yeah, I did.
Oh.
Yeah, we gave him shit over it. Bad Llama, bad.
Well, hipsies are gone. It's back to sitting and doing nothing. And that spot where we had some. Ew. Uh-huh. If I run for some food, nothing to be found. I'm gonna take this moment to run to the restroom. I'll be right back.
Right up.
Everybody know that I kill it. Everybody know that.
Oh, I can hear the hipsies still around. I can hear its little song.
It's a fucking hipsy. A hipster?
Hypsilithidon. Hypsilithidon.
So they're a
It
hipster.
is. They are like hipsters. They have their own
These are-
unique song. Don't think you've heard it before.
They sound like, yo, what up, fool? This my fedora. I'm here to eat this grass. Peace out, cuz. Something like that.
Have you ever seen a hipster before?
I have not, no.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say you're quite a bit off.
I live in a very fucked up town, alright? If you're anything but normal or straight, they want to kill you.
Hmm.
Basically how my town is summed up. If you're anything but you know, religious and straight, then they're like, yeah, you gonna die. You don't belong.
Duck. Duck.
That sucks.
Bummer.
Do they have an unstuck button?
Yep. Just used it.
I found a supply drop that landed right in front of me.
Is that the one that I heard come down? Because it sounded like it landed right beside me. Anything good out of it?
Oh, some oil. Got oil.
Yeah, I wouldn't call that good. I mean, do you understand how far away it'll be before you need oil?
How
That
does
is-
my grintail die in water and this one's sleeping in water? How does that make sense?
Because it was your Grimtail.
It couldn't handle setting at the base no more, so I had to fucking off itself.
The grintail was my primary mount. I like jumping around on it.
Are you near a bed, llama?
No, I am not.
What is that god awful noise?
Me and Noodles Pig.
Is he doing that or you?
Uh-huh.
Jesus.
He squeezes it really hard. Poor Noodle.
Fucking going to town with that thing.
making sure to eat specifically the intestines and other internal organs out of this dino. I can build up my diet.
He's definitely a protector.
So, what do you had a whole whopping like 30% maybe?
I am at 32.7%. We're cruising. Trudon would have entombed by now.
He would have been too. But how he said.
Yeah. Strap in. It's gonna be a long one.
Oh, you're okay. Oh, it
If I remember right, I only have until 35% to sit in the sanctuary. Then I'm gonna have to survive on my own for 15%.
Hope for the best.
I was being attacked by dogs. Oh, baby, you're okay. You're okay. You fucking pig. I know. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You guys are okay. Hi, sweetie. Oh god, I'm being attacked.
Floof down! Floof down!
I'm being attacked by 2 dogs. Okay, sweet one. No, you're okay. You're okay. No, you're not helping. Ew, your tongue went up my nose. Hi, sweetie. You're okay. You're okay. It's a good girl. I know that's a good girl. I know. I know she's a protective. Yeah, she's a protective hound. I know. Noodles not so much. I mean, he tries, but him not so much. Him more of a what the fuck's going on here? This is more of a llama hound, and then Sadie's more of the I'm gonna fuck you up. Noodles is more of the pacifist. He's just like, hey, what's going on here, guys? Can we use our words? Can we use our words, guys? Right, guys, can we use our words?
Can we use words
Yeah.
out of our mouth holes?
Mm-hmm.
No.
It's actually out of your throat hole. You ever had something in your throat hole before? That's fucking crazy shit, actually. It's crazy to have stuff in your throat hole. If you've never had it before, I think you should try it. Like if you swallow water, water's been in your throat hole. If you swallowed soda, you've had soda in your throat hole. Oh, Noodle! Oh, my butt! I did not mean to just elbow the sniffer.
Sounds too big for us. Actually,
yeah, it's like something you should probably stay away from, huh?
You guys should probably
maybe.
chill the fuck out, alright? Can you guys fucking chill? Huh? 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 Y'all and your fucking Pokemon. Huh? You know what, Matt? Matt, you got a problem, Matt? Huh? You got a problem?
Eh?
Excuse me, why are you being Canadian?
Eh?
You know, you're not helping your Canadian self.
Eh?
Waiting for network. What does that mean? Murder Cuddles? Who just took my fucking shit? Murder Cuddles is my name.
What do you mean he took your stuff?
My name is the Cuddle of Murders.
Mm,
Tell me I'm wrong.
you're wrong.
Wow. Fuck you, Dred. You're supposed to be like, no,
You
not at all.
told me to tell. You told me.
And the
to
point
say.
is for you to say, no.
Did she not ask
God,
me
you've
to tell
had-
her she's wrong?
You've been with Amber how long? You've never figured out the fucking code yet, Dred. Listen, tell me no. You're supposed to say yes or no. Or depending on the situation.
He doesn't. He disagrees.
Oh.
We don't know.
You're making my argument for me.
No, in that situation you should have said no. Oh wait. Should have said yes. No, fucking no. You're not supposed to say no. You're supposed to be like yes, exactly.
Am I not bucking him off? Buck him off.
Quit twisting my words, Dred. You know exactly what I was trying to say.
I didn't twist anything.
Yes, you did.
I literally did not say a
Dred?
single word.
Dred, you're gonna be in fucking trouble now. You know what? You know what, Dred? Dred, you're grounded.
I'm grounded?
Yep.
For how long?
Till I decide that you're ungrounded.
Okay, well I have to
Which
live in
could
your
be
thighs.
indefinitely. So,
I have to live in your thighs.
I didn't say that either, did I?
Oh no, I decided that one. You just
Oh no,
gonna
you
have to
can't
accept
decide
it.
that.
Yeah,
That's my
you're gonna have
decision.
to
I'm the one
accept
who
it.
grounded you. I make the rules.
Nope. Nope, you just gotta deal with
So
it.
what you're gonna go do is you're gonna go live in Llama's basement. You're allowed a singular bed.
That's his room.
I suppose that you can bring like a squishy or something, you know, for entertainment. You're not allowed
Wait,
to game.
time out. Hold
Llama
on, time
gives
out.
you I'm making the
You
rules.
stop and
Listen.
listen. Hold on. If I'm allowed to bring a squishy, that means I can bring Amber's vagina.
No, like a squishmallow.
No, that's not what
Squish.
Amber calls
Dred,
a squishy.
I'm making the rules. I'm the one who's doing the grounding. I make the rules.
Nope.
So you
I'm
can
sorry,
have a
dude.
squishmallow, like a stuffed animal. Okay? And you're only allowed, let me finish.
Nope.
You're only allowed one water bottle a day. Okay? And you have to stay there. You're not allowed to leave. Alright?
Hey, Llama.
You're not allowed, you can have your game, I'd say, for like an hour a day. So you gotta use it wisely. Okay?
Llama, I'm gonna take you to the strip club. I'm gonna go somebody over to you. We're gonna go to the nearest strip club.
No, you're not allowed to leave the room. You're stuck. How are you gonna do that? Exactly.
Okay.
So,
okay.
as I continue,
I'll have the stripper and she'll come to him then.
well, that doesn't help you because you're not allowed out of the room. And the
Yeah,
only
you
person
come-
who's allowed in the room is Dr. Professor Llama.
Nope. And the stripper.
No, Dr. Professor Llama.
Yeah, stripper. That's what I said.
Llama, help me here.
Llama's like, I'm getting a stripper out of it. I'm not gonna argue
I don't
this.
want to get in trouble too.
So help me,
So-
Llama.
Llama, do you want a
So-
stripper?
Imagine I'm saying all the correct answers.
Llama,
Yes,
do you
the
want a
Llama
stripper?
agreed with me. So sorry, Dred, but
Llama, do you want a stripper? I'll get
No.
you a. I'll get you
They're
a
no
midget
fun.
one.
You
I'll
know,
get you a
that's-
midget. I'll get you a midget one that doesn't mind to be touched.
what's more important, a midget or me?
You are a midget.
Oops. Fuck you.
Fucking Llama. I thought you didn't want to be in trouble.
I know, but then I
Wow.
opened my mouth
Wow.
and I screwed it up.
Wow. Just wow.
What I'm trying to say is you are important.
Nice cover, but no llama.
Wow.
Good
I don't know if I
Here
got the
was.
kill or
Good
not.
attempt. Llama, are you watching my stream?
No.
Poor llama. You're okay, llama. You're okay.
Did I get that kill? Son of a bitch, I didn't. Still alive.
However, Dread's gonna now be grounded for a month. So I hope you don't mind having Dread in your basement for a month.
That's his room.
Yeah, leave on.
Fuck off!
I was just saying, I'm okay with this. I can chill with llama for a month.
Hey, I didn't say you get to chill with him for a month.
Llama, that'll give
I
me
just
the
said you're stuck
perfect.
in his basement.
Llama, that'll give me the perfect opportunity to make the maple bacon apple fritters.
No,
Ooh.
you're stuck in the basement, Dread.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a kitchen in his basement.
And you're only
Yeah.
allowed bread, which means you ain't eating no fucking maple bacon.
Well,
A donut
he's only
is a
allowed bread, but that
donut
doesn't
is
mean
bread.
Yeah.
doesn't mean
he's,
Rai
like,
can't
allowed
get food.
bread.
A donut
No, well,
is
Ryan
bread.
can, just not him. Why
A
did I just
donut
call
is
him Ryan?
bread.
Ew!
Yeah. You did.
Don't do that to my head. We call him Llama. Oh,
Oh,
God.
Lil Miss Rai.
Llama, I'm so sorry. It's Llama. I can't.
Lil Miss Rai.
Hey, do
No,
me
it's
a favor,
llama.
Ruby. Do me a favor,
No, Dread,
Ruby.
you're in trouble.
Hold on. Say my name real quick.
What, Dread?
What's my name? Oh,
Dread?
hold on. I gotta tell Matt what I did, bro. So, your son, Mikey, is it Mikey Llama?
Micah?
Am I getting the name right?
Micah.
Micah asked
Micah
me
and
what my
Mason.
name was.
Yeah.
Mike asked me what my name was, my real one, and I was like, it's Dread. And he's like, no, it's not. And I was like, yeah. And I fully convinced him that my actual name is Dread.
Nice. I wouldn't be surprised if he would just fully believe you. He's pretty gullible like that.
Oh, he didn't at first. And he was like, what kind of parents would name their kids Dread? And Mama was like, his parents were hippies.
Yeah.
Parents who dread having you.
Ooh.
I mean, I did survive an abortion, so.
I was probably a dumpster baby, honestly.
Probably.
Yeah.
You
I
don't know.
that's kind of repressing. I was that one mistake, when you had a few too many that night.
Mm-hmm. My mom gave me the nickname Boo Boo for that reason.
Boo boo.
Yeah.
The hell of a boo boo.
Yeah. She later on tried to retcon it and say she called me Boo Boo like Yogi the Bear and Boo Boo.
But that's
Come
not
on.
what she meant.
No. We know the truth.
Ever want to know the truth? Just ask how he was taught how to swim.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Same
I
way
was,
I was thrown into the water and swimming
Yep.
Yep.
down.
I was
yep,
just
I
thrown
was
right
on a
into the
boat,
ocean.
and they fucking threw me out of the boat and drove away and said, swim or drown. That's how I
My
learned.
my grandpa found out I couldn't swim, and he's like, "You can't swim?" And I was like, "Oh no." He's like, "Well, here, I can teach you how to swim." And I was like, "Really?" And I got all excited, and he was like, "Yeah, come here." And he threw me off the fucking boat and said, "Swim or drown."
Yep,
Yeah.
that's how I learned. Swim or drown. I was like, son of a bitch, I'm actually gonna drown.
Because I can't fucking swim.
Granted, now I can swim like a fish, but I mean, I can't say that wasn't fucked up, that's for sure.
Dom, have you been on a massacre spree outside of
When
my
I
base?
look back on it, like
No,
my
I've been-
traumas and like my mental
Something has
conditions
just
make more sense.
items laying everywhere.
Yeah.
Like, that explains a lot now. As depressing as it is, I now understand why I'm so fucked up mentally.
Dread, why are you always at your base? Every time I look at your stream, you're always at your base.
Yeah, llama.
I'm not always
You
at
always-
my base. I
why you always
literally
at
just
your
got
base,
back from my
llama?
base. No,
Huh?
I'm on
Llama?
him. Literally at his base.
I just finished setting up
No!
my second base.
God fucking
Yeah,
damn
so
it.
you can set it too.
No, I'm leaving it right now.
You hear this bullshit? You believe this? Right? Fuck, Matt. I'll get right here.
Oh,
Dude.
who you talking to? Figure it out.
You believe this, or do you think he's gonna just set his face again here in the next 10 minutes?
He's gonna sit in his new base.
Yeah, give him a break. He's getting a new base. Hello? Like, figure it out, Dread. I'm sorry. That was sassy.
And Omniraptor did. Shit. Try
You
a
don't
fuck
like them
on me.
Wait a second.
What?
I don't have Grintail in my party anymore, but I just picked up an egg and it gave me 2.
Really?
Yes.
No, he's just pretending.
That's fucking weird.
Oh my god, I'm such a bitch. Ugh.
That's kind of weird, right?
Very weird, in my opinion.
Because I wonder how that works. Because I don't have Grimtail with me for a while now. Now I haven't picked up 2 eggs when I picked
I'm
up.
wondering if it's because he died.
No, because
It's
I've lost a Grimtail that died and it didn't. Maybe because you drowned him.
Didn't drown him. He drowned himself. Get it right.
Hmm.
I didn't force
You-
the fucker's head underwater.
No, but you
I did.
stood there and you let it happen.
Yeah,
No,
you
that was
basically
me.
held
He was
his head
drowning.
underwater.
That
Yeah,
was me.
because he could have summoned him back into his ball and saved
Yep.
his life, and he let it happen.
I didn't know
Yep.
what was happening, so therefore I didn't let it happen.
Just like when you
Well,
hear the
guys,
bees and you
It
hear
was
your
me.
dino going,
Mama-
you don't think that maybe you're getting killed by bees?
Or when you're standing near a campfire while your character's actively being set on fire by it, and you just stand there.
Yeah.
Wait, in his defense, was he sleeping?
No.
I don't know.
No, well, I can't help you then, Mama. I'm sorry. I was gonna try.
No. He just stood in the fire.
I mean, to be fair though, it could have been me too, because I'm actually known for drowning their Pokemon.
Oof.
Yeah,
Fuck.
but you're doing it on purpose.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I'm known for it. Plus, it gives you guys something to do, because now you have to go get them back. See, it gives you guys
Do
something
what,
to
Llama?
do.
It's an alpha, but he's by himself.
What is it?
Yikes.
Ron Cherry,
What level?
34.
It will massacre you, dude. What level is your palace?
I'm not using my pals.
You don't have any pals with you?
I'm not using them to fight with. Me and my Meowmere against this Ron Cherry. Oh, this is gonna suck.
What did you send me, Ruby, and when? Because I just got the notification.
um,
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Oh, yeah. I told you it was going to fucking poon you.
how'd it go?
I tried to tell you it was a bad idea.
And hey, you're off before
Right.
I
10.
took out half his
Right.
life though.
Yeah,
Off before
and
10.
it almost took out all of yours.
I lived. I just gotta go back and finish the job.
Oh, fine. No. He laid with me for a while, but that was it. Fine.
Glad you weren't watching there, Dread. You missed an Allosaurus try and pounce
And
me.
she laid with
Flew
noodles for
right
a
in
while.
front of me, like
and
a
she laid with
full-grown one.
noodles for a while.
And
Yes, I take it.
yeah, thank God he missed. And I just turned around and booked it.
He would have definitely won if he hadn't missed, I'm guessing.
Oh yeah, yeah. He probably would have killed me nearly instantly if he had hit. Instead, he can go fuck himself, and I'll hide in the. This,
Yeah, I was watching Llama get shut on by a
yeah.
cherry.
It was pretty funny just watching this red streak fly across my screen.
You were like, oh fuck, I know what that is.
Yeah. Goodness. We are now 37%. We've grown 12% since we started.
Stop now.
That was about an hour ago? A little over an hour ago?
Where are you running off to? Try to keep an eye on it.
Hear some dino barking. No idea what it is though.
Maybe that's a good thing.
Yeah, I mean it's good that I can't see it. But also not good that I can't see it.
That's true. I guess it would depend on where it is and what its intentions are.
Only I could ask him. Sir, what are your intentions with my butthole?
And can we talk about this before you decide to
Yeah.
go in with no lube?
I have once successfully
I died, but I
convinced
caught
someone
it.
to not. Oh?
Look, it's so funny to me. It's not, but it is. It's so funny to me because Llama's over here like fucking dying trying to get this Brian Cherry. Meanwhile, earlier today, I butchered 2 of them deliberately that I had.
Mhm. Question is, do you have it now, Right?
Bunch here, right there. 30. Oh, and it's got farmhand. Nice.
It doesn't produce anything.
Doesn't matter. I can use it to breed onto other things.
See, we have very different opinions of that. I don't bother wasting my time breeding low-level stuff like that onto things. I wait until I get I go for rainbow perks and breed those onto. Like the stuff that like for example, instead of farmhand, which raises the stats once, I would go for a Ranch Master, which levels it twice. Because if you're gonna go through all the hassle of trying to get it onto the, the breeding it and all that work to get the perk onto the PAL, start with the better perk, in my opinion, anyway. Like most of the PALs on my teams have anywhere from 3 to 4 rainbow perks. Like they have all rainbow perks. That's why I start with fishing, because it's a really easy way to get the rainbow perk. Because if it's a green light and you can catch, like if it's got a green light coming off of it, it's like this one right here, actually. I'm not going to show you one. That's right behind my base, actually. So if you're watching my stream, I'll show you real quick.
Trying to get in my body.
Yeah, you're good. I can wait. It ain't going nowhere. Just let me know when you're good. Ain't no rush. Jim, bring me the other half of that if you don't mind, my dude. You know what I'm talking about, I said. It looked, I could be wrong, don't quote me, but it looked like a raptor.
Yeah.
Because I was watching and it looked like it was a raptor.
White. Saw that.
It was definitely a little slightly smaller than you, whatever it was.
Yeah.
And
Why I'm
very
not running
fast.
away.
My body.
You did get your body, or?
Yes.
Okay, so are you good, or?
Yep.
Okay, so see these green ones right here. It doesn't matter their shape, because you're not after the PAL, you're after the perk on it. So if you see one of these green ones, they are a guaranteed rainbow perk if you catch it. Like, I'll show you real quick. And I will catch it. It's not a matter of if I'm pretty good at fishing on here. Now, the purple ones with the beam coming up to them, those I don't always get. They're kind of tricky. But watch, it'll guarantee you it'll have a rainbow perk. See, King of Waves. And they're not always water-based perks either. That just happens to be King of Waves. But yeah, rainbow perks. The best way to get them is to fish. Very, very often, I will pull up Swift or which gets plus 30% to movement speed even on land. And I pull up what is it called? Remarkable Craftsman or whatever it is.
Just did it again. Got 2 eggs out of picking up 1.
Yeah, that's definitely got to be bugged out, my man. You're gonna have to cry when I log out tonight, because you know what's gonna happen, right?
It'll reset.
Yeah. So I would use that while you can.
It's like 100% chance too so far. 3 eggs happened in a row.
I don't think it's
No,
I
I
don't
don't have
know,
an
it's gotta
item
be-
that gotta
yeah,
be the
it's gotta be a
Grimtails.
bug. Yeah, it's gotta be a bug. Would you happen to be near any quartz by chance?
I have fuckloads of quartz at my second base. Like, I'm already over 400 and I just started the fucking thing.
I told you, you're gonna have more than you'll ever need once it gets going. But do you have any with you?
No.
Okay, I'll just run to mine and get some of them. I was just gonna not make the trip if you happen to be on your way back or near your base with some. You know what sucks about quartz though? It's really heavy.
Got like 40 sulfur out of the one node that was there, and like almost 400 quartz. Got like 300 iron.
Oh,
They
dude, I
went to
have
town.
so. Oh, I know. I have so much coal. I bet you if I go back to the base right now, I'm probably over 3,000 or 4,000 already.
2 Kentros in front of me.
I see that. But the
And
question
looks
is,
like a couple
do
raptors.
but I assume they're working together. It looks like.
There's another raptor. Well, the raptors and the Kentros are fighting each other. You see the tails up on the Kentros? They're getting ready to hit them.
Yeah.
Here it comes. Whoop-ah! Raptor dead.
one shot.
Yep.
They didn't know.
Yeah. They fucked around and found out real quick.
they ain't know.
Yeah.
Just fuck around and find out, motherfucker. All right, well, let's go get a load of quints. Which is from my location.
Yeah. Didn't mean to be in the sanctuary.
Bees get you, I'm guessing.
So they started to for. They give you a little bit of a grace period. But yeah, I took 2% just from like the 5 seconds I was in it.
So, long story short, there's something to mess around with. They'll kill you quick.
Yep. Got a packing. Round with? Trying to grow, man. Another thing running off in the distance up there.
Hell no, I won't grow. Hell no, I won't grow.
They're running across there.
So, Alma, how about you give me a copy of each of those eggs that procced on, and in turn, I'll give you those 2 Relaxosaurus I have. 2 Relaxosaurus eggs. Sound good?
You what now?
The eggs that it triggered on, were they large, huge, small, what?
Larges and normal.
Do you want to trade me a copy of each one of the large ones for the 2 Relaxosaurus eggs I have? In other words, I'm giving you 2 huge for 2 large.
Look out.
I can give it to you. Or too much.
Yeah, I'll take a copy of each one if you don't mind, and then I'll give you those 2 Relaxosaurus eggs. Sound good? Just because I'd rather have an egg that I don't know what is versus one that I do know what is that I already have. Makes sense?
Yeah.
That's my logic. And I know you like dragons, so.
Oh, man. Come on, little guy. Come fight.
Is he hiding?
He's not hiding, but I know he has a big raptor friend waiting for me, so I'm waiting for him to come out.
Trying to ambush the ambusher, in other words.
Yep. Exactly what it is. Was in the water, I heard.
Hey, go jump in the water and swim and find out what it is.
Yeah.
It's totally not going to be a Deinosuchus.
I don't think it was a Deinosuchus, but definitely not something I really want to mess with. Unless I know what it is. That's the thing, you gotta play it real slow and patient and almost passive, Rex. At least till you get to 50. Once you get to 50, you can start doing some stuff. And we are currently, I think, just shy of 40. Yeah, at 40. Right? I need to get somewhere safe so I can do a body drop and eat. Not safe.
Characters starving us him.
Getting low. We're not in no shit mode yet, but got a little bit.
Don't want to be there either.
Exactly. I don't want to be in a position where like I have to make a drastic move.
Can't you reach a point to where you're too high of a level to do the body drop?
Yes, 60%.
Yes.
But at that point, I'll be strong enough I can take on a ton of stuff, so be okay. Look. Yes, to stay in the water too. Yeah. Oh, there's a Herrera. And up the tree. That's one of the things I was hearing. And I hear a baby Deinosuchus.
How long did it take you to get where you could hear the growl and know what it was?
I'm still learning some of them, but basically you just play every dinosaur and
you're-
you start to learn.
I was about to say you probably definitely know the ones that you play a lot.
Yep. Like, it's still hard for me to tell a lot of the herbivores because I don't play them a whole lot. And they
Not an
also sound a
herbivore
lot more similar. Whereas the carnivores sound much more unique.
Not a fan of the herbivores?
Just, I'm looking for a bit more action, especially if I'm streaming the game.
Fair. And I imagine the herbivores slower pace, kind of calm.
Yeah.
Chill.
Bit more chill.
Oh, fuck that, llama. Level 40 rampaging Relaxosaurus. Yeah, not fucking with that thing.
Your Lamball can take it.
My Lambo is actually pretty legit, but he can't take that. Dude, you see what my Lamball can do? He ain't no pushover, is he? It's funny too, Matt, because you'll see this tiny little white sheep just wrecking shit.
You have it all,
That
what it fused?
No, actually. That's the nutty part. It's not. I've got some spirits put into it though, buffed its stats up, and I've just got it like a good attack spread. But he's deceptively strong. The first time I took something out with it, Llama was like, "Are you whooping its ass with a lamp?" I was like, "Yeah."
I hear something in the water, but I don't see it. I think it's a Deinosuchus then.
Oh, because you can hear it but not see it.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Can't be that big because that water's not very deep. Feel like somebody's watching me.
Somebody's watching me.
No, I really do, but I think I need to call in the body drop now.
Are you in a
Go
safe
for it.
spot to watch something real quick, Matt?
As soon as I'm done eating, I probably can.
Okay, don't get killed over it, but I was gonna show you something.
Yeah.
Man, you can't drink me a soda, my dude. Appreciate you. I guess if don't get one that I've only got a few of, but if you want to grab one of my waters over there, you can.
So like right there, I ate a couple of bites and then I turned around. That way I can look
To
behind
check
me. 'Cause
yourself,
normally it
yeah.
blocks.
Don't
Yeah.
get too tunnel visioned, yeah. And I assume you do the same with water. Take a few drinks and then get the fuck away.
Yep, exactly. Or try to go to shallow water. And then I always look behind
Like
me
a
when I
little
go to
stream
run.
or something that's too shallow for them to get in. Even that, in real life, and I assume they probably do it in the game, predators will watch water sources.
That's exactly so. Like if I see a dead body on the ground, I don't ever just run at it, right? I usually like watch it for a minute and see if
'Cause it's
If
usually
I
poop.
could see anything or see something else go to it, and just try and inspect it a little bit, and then I usually just take a bite or two and then take off. Yeah, generally same idea with the water too.
YOLO.
Yeah. Unless I know it's safe. Like right now,
Here's
I
what-
knew-
Here's what gets me.
Good.
He's so like ballsy and fuck it YOLO on that game, but on Power Worlds he plays like he's made of glass.
I
I
fucking took on a Bronny Cherry.
Okay,
Alpha.
you did it in the most sleazeball pussy way possible.
What? Using Meowmere?
Standing back with a weapon that is a novelty weapon with unlimited ranged attack ammo that essentially is a rapid fire grenade launcher.
Not a rapid fire grenade launcher. It's a rapid fire stun gun.
No, it's a grenade launcher. They blow up.
If you do enough damage to them, it just stuns the shit out of them. They can't attack back.
Yeah, like I said, the most pussy way. He's making my argument for me.
Yeah.
I have to be within 5 levels of them for it to do that.
Let me know. My video game just my auto moments or whatever just clipped that. Let me know when you're good, Matt, and I'll show you something.
Okay.
But don't get yourself killed over it. It ain't that serious.
Yeah. I'm just on edge because there's so much shit out. All right. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm good for a minute. Okay, I see.
Okay, so this panda right here is a badass. This thing will fuck you up. Watch my
Fan.
little lamb ball. Watch this. Watch how hard it fucking just instantly fucking
Oh Jesus. Yeah.
versus his little I'm gonna throw 50 fucking things at it and risk dying when I literally captured it in 3 seconds.
You're also how
Yeah.
much higher level than me?
It doesn't matter. You could do that. I guarantee you I could go do same thing to a bronze cherry with this lamb ball if it's by itself. I'll bet you money I just did it with one of those level 30 pandas with one hit. Ask Matt.
What level are you?
Level 30, but it doesn't matter. The bronze cherry is still higher level. I'll go level up a level 20 lamb ball and do the same thing. I'm telling you, dude, have more faith in your pal. Build them and put points into them, put spirits into them, fuse them, make them strong, and you don't have to worry about dying. Like they're, firsthand how
Complain
tough.
about every way that I play this game.
I don't. I'm just saying, you're so worried about dying, man. Make your pal
I'm not.
if you.
I have a higher death count than my pals do. I am not afraid of dying.
I'm talking about your pals. That's like when you fought the bronze cherry, you fought it with a pussy weapon. Which, if that's how you want to fight it, that's fine. But it's so much safer to do it what I did. Here, you want proof? Log in real quick. Here, this is proof. This thing's level 34, same level, higher level than me, and it's a Mosanda. You know how dangerous Mosandas are. Watch it with my little bitty, and I'll show that it's not high level. It's not fused. See, no stars. This one's not even fused. Every attack it knows it learned on its own. I didn't teach it any of this. I haven't put any books onto it to raise its skills. No fruit. It would have a little thing over there saying it if I did. Now it is a trust level 10, which that's where it's getting all of its power from. Is its trust level. But watch this, man. I swear to God, dude. It's so much easier than what you're doing. Mosanda
Go fight
captured.
at level 40.
I probably could. Especially if it was by itself. How do you think I got the bronze cherries that I have, Matt Lum? I've had them forever. Now, one of them I got from an egg, to be fair. But I'm telling you, dude, it works. That's with the weakest pal in the game. Oh, hey, look at this. Llama, really. You might want this. I'm being serious. Yay or nay?
Big old kitty.
Yeah, here. I don't need it. See, rinse, repeat. I can do that all day long, man. Electric attacks are pretty good if you can teach it to them. I didn't teach it to them. He just happened to learn them, but they are good because they stun them and increase capture rate. But I'm telling you, dude, your Meowmere thing works. Yes, no debate about it. It works. But this is so much safer and quicker because even if it doesn't kill it, it doesn't target me. It targets him.
Yeah, have more fun with it though.
Oh, Meowmere's fun. There's no debating that. I won't even try to argue that. Meowmere's a fucking blast to use. I won't. Dude, if I would use it more if you could use it like a sword and it didn't. Every time you fucking swing with it. Run, Matt, run. But I'm just saying, like, find you something with you got lucky as fuck. I saw that, dude. Oh. You kind of blend in pretty good, to be fair, though.
Yeah.
I assume that was intentional, that color scheme.
Yep.
But no, man, I'm just saying, Matt. I mean, Llama, it's so much easier. Like all the stuff you've seen that you wish you can capture, well, build a Mercy hit PAL, and you probably can. Like the level 30 Blaze Howl, he's not level 30. He's level 30 because it downsized him to me. Oh, you said catch a level 40. I have caught a level 40 now that I think about it. A couple level 40s, actually. They're in my box. I can show you. So, actually, I do know that it would work, come to think of it. Now, there's still some stuff you don't fuck with. Like, straight up. Like, don't. I'll tell you right now, there's this little fucking seal-looking thing. Watch that little fucker. Hey, Llama, were you looking for where Robin Quill spawned? Because I just felt the spot. Weren't you looking for those?
Yeah, pull up in your map.
Right here, right below where my base is. Right here. The coordinates are 233, negative 163.
Okay.
All right. I was
To
going
the
to say,
right of the
because I knew you
compass.
mentioned looking for those. But no, man. The best one to use, in my opinion, would be something that's like super, super tanky. Like your turtle. If you could get a fucking Mercy hit on that thing, I bet that'd be good. I miss my turtle is all I'm saying. That thing with Mercy hit was kind of amazing. And it meant I was always, metal.
I have
metal
a
lot.
floopy.
You have a what?
Things with Mercy hit. I have a floopy, a ribbony, a dire howl, and a sweeper.
Hold on, let me see them, because not all of them. A sweeper can freeze, right?
Yeah, he's a frost.
Okay. Also think about like the area that you're going. Try to avoid don't take that to the volcano, for example. Sweeper would probably naturally be better, I would imagine, because it can freeze. But also, do any of them have any useful abilities to you? Like their passives? Like are they like Turtle can reduce iron, for example?
Oh. Sweeper can be ridden. His defense is increased. That is in the party. Something like that.
What about and avoid? Yeah, Dire Howl's not bad. I've used Dire Howl with Mercy Hit before. He's okay. He's good too, particularly because if you set your, I don't know about what button you would do with it on keyboard, but it's going to be the same concept. If you set your whatever you use to fire your gun, don't set it to that button. But if you set it to the other keys, you can aim in with a weapon in your hand while you're on a mount and use your crosshair to aim their attacks. You get what I mean? So like when his little power shot that he does, you can aim your weapon in to aim the power shot. As long as whatever button you use to do the attack isn't what button you use to fire the weapon. But yeah, I would just avoid anything that can poison or burn because that will bypass the Mercy hit and kill you. But other than that, I would probably go with whatever you think is the tankiest, or if it can freeze or electric, because freezing and electrifying increase capture rate. And then trainer manuals to level it up fast, just slap a bunch of trainer manuals on it, and then obviously keep it away from its weakness. Like if I took. That's one thing that's, not too bad about Landball because its only weakness is dark. So just keep him away from dark pals and he's fine. And what I do with him, if I fight something that it does have a big ass attack, I wait till them to do the attack and then I pull Landball in so the attack misses and then I throw him right back out. And keep in mind, I haven't even fused him or nothing. It's his trust level, man. Those little purple hearts you get for free in pals and cages, spam those on whatever you're using to capture your guy with, and leave him on your team always, forever. And his trust rate will grow. I think I've actually got a thing I can build that lets you, it increases the pal's trust rate faster. I think I've got an accessory that does that. I think, don't quote me. I think I have one that does. Oh, that was an alpha Mulsanda. I did not realize that. But I got it, so it don't matter. He's not going to murder my face. That was a little scary, though. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not going to pretend that wasn't scary. And then if you want to give them a good spread of attacks, too, even if they don't have them all equipped. So I use what's his face? Lamball, like a Swiss Army knife. So, like, I've got a different elemental attack. So, like, if I'm gonna go, say I'm gonna go try to capture a grass type, I can make sure I don't use a grass type attack. Or if I'm catching an electric type, I'll swap to a grass type attack or something like that. That's how I use my fruits. I use them for, like, you know, pretty much to give them attacks outside of their element, essentially. But no, man, that trust skill thing, don't underestimate that. That is so good. That trust system makes them very strong. I really do need to actually use my Lamball. There's literally no reason not to. It's just make them stronger. I just haven't got around to it. I've even got a bunch of them. So there's literally no reason not to. I just haven't got around to it. Are you at your base, by the way? You're at your base, right?
Yeah.
I was thinking. Oh yeah, do you think you're... Don't eat me. I didn't do it. Matt did it. Matt, what'd you do that for?
I don't know. Try not to die here.
Don't die.
No.
You've been working on that Rex for a minute. Don't die, yeah.
Yeah. That's the goal. We're gonna just try and wait this out.
Yeah, so I think you got him up to probably 42, 43, something like that. Maybe
Well,
5.
I would agree.
40, just shy of 44%.
Bring you some grub.
He's well, she's not bringing down the past so. But it's catches out of
Where's mine, motherfucker? What I was gonna say was have those 2 eggs ready, and when I come by on my base, I'll swing by yours to grab them, and then bring you the house. A little larger for dinner. Like I need more eggs. Still gonna take it because you can have that red ash. He's starting to look a little bit more like a Rex. Not so dirty.
Yeah. Getting there.
To the point where you gotta fucking make it to 50 without the assistance now, don't you?
Yep. That's why I'm playing real slow.
Yeah, that's like the danger zone on that.
Yep. I mean, basically now until 75.
Is it 75 when you pretty much can't be fucked up?
Yeah, yeah. That's when you get your last mutation and turn into a demon.
How many different mutations are there?
Like different options.
Yeah.
Shit, I never even knew. Whoops. Shit, I should have showed you while I was there. There's probably, I don't know, a total for carnivores, probably like 30, and probably pretty close to the same for herbivores. A lot of them overlapping.
And how many do you get without?
So you can get 4 mutations, and then once you reach 100% growth, you can do a thing called Entomb, where you prestige
and then
your
you can
dinosaur.
restart. But
Yep, and then it goes into the smaller hexagons, and then you can do that up to 4 times, so you can have a total of 16 mutations.
Gotcha. And those are the ones that people sell for beta.
Okay.
Yeah.
So when you come up the ramp, your area, there's a box that's behind my crop. Your crop. That's where the eggs would be, just outside my perimeter walls.
I thought there were 2. Was there only one? Oh, there's 3. Okay. With your glitched out button. Are you wanting a Gillette, or did you get a good one?
I've got a good one.
Once you get to the red balls, you can just throw one at him. You don't even gotta attack him. You can just walk up to him, throw up. You should still go back and keep catching him, though, honestly, until you get 5 of them, just for the XP buff. You're trying to level, right?
Yeah.
That's a good way to level, man, is focus on getting 5 of everything. It gives you big, huge XP buff for getting all 5.
I know.
And then, of course, you get your bonus from just the effigy, obviously. Did you break free? Shit, you did. Say it, motherfucker.
Oh, what are my eggs at?
One of your what?
What are my eggs at?
I have so many eggs. I wasn't
Pinky.
joking when I said I have 3 boxes of eggs, Llama.
Capri.
Do what? I have been. I'm just picking them up quicker than I hatched them.
This is that problem I was asking about yesterday.
Yeah, that's definitely gonna happen. Yeah, absolutely, it's gonna happen. I already knew it was gonna be a problem. But that's the whole point, you know. The place was supposed to be a challenge and stuff be problematic. That's the idea, you know. That you had problems that you got to work around that otherwise wouldn't exist and wouldn't be a problem. Because honestly, the base game on the normal difficulty, dude, I would go box a Bron Cherry with a sword. Like, that's how like not dangerous it is. You can stun lock them with melee weapons on the easier settings. Where they can't, you just run to it and whack, 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 whack until it's low enough and then throw a ball at it.
Big enough I'm starting to make thuds when I run.
And I'm like, well, that's a bad thing, I imagine, not good.
Yep.
Gives you away, yeah. Llama, your stuff's in the same box.
Okay.
But yeah, I imagine that makes it even worse because then you can't ambush so easily because they hear you coming.
Yep. Exactly. But you make up for it with speed. Get pretty quick.
Got eggs galore hatching.
What's
If I
that?
remember
I
right.
have eggs galore hatching. They're gonna take hours.
Same here.
About 60% growth when I walk, I'll make thuds.
So literally, you're just never gonna not make a noise.
Yeah.
They don't have
Louder
like
and
the
louder.
equivalent of like a crouch or a sneak.
They do. Like, I'm doing it right now. You can see like how low I
Yeah,
get.
does
But
it
you can
make
also
it not
see how
make
slow it
noises
is.
when you do it?
Yeah, but then you like with it, I can go but
You're
into a
going
run
slow,
still.
yeah.
Yeah. If I
Mom, I'm
needed to
curious if
sneak, I could.
you know, I got some bullshit to call too, Llama. You breed probably more than I do, and I don't think you've ever gotten a mutated egg, have you?
It's a 1% chance. No.
And I've gotten 4 since we played between the two worlds. I've gotten 4 of them. What the fuck, right?
Hacking. That's all there is to it. Hacking.
But yeah,
Like,
your
sit on the
Oh,
Swipper
chair.
or
fuck.
whatever. Your
Oh.
Swipper should make a pretty decent catcher. Yeah, honestly, I think it'd do good. I saw that you fell.
Jeez.
That fucked you up. I imagine that fucked you
No.
up a little bit. You got
Thankfully,
lucky.
I hill slid. Yeah. It was scary looking.
But yeah, I would imagine that would work just fine. As long as you're not putting it up against a fire type, I imagine it'll hold solid. I just wouldn't put it against a fire type. No, I needed to get me some more of my Sanders. I had lost a few. But again, I don't really mind losing them because they're easy to replace and I breed them anyway. Like a lot of the eggs I have in the boxes are actually backups of the ones that I use. Like I've already got an egg ready and waiting to go. That way if they die, I've already got my replacement ready.
Villas.
Gotta love them.
Good lord, they're going on.
You know of a location that has coal, primarily coal, that I could bunker down at?
Offhand, the only one that I know is the one that my base is at. But if you give me a minute, let me check my notes. I'm sure I've got something written down. Hold on. Okay.
Okay.
I would be willing to bet I probably wrote down more than one coal location.
Oh fuck, I'm dead. God damn it.
Yeah, that sucks.
I think I outrun him.
What is it?
Allosaurus, fully grown.
I knew he was big, whatever it was. I saw his tail. I was
Yeah.
like, oh, that is big.
Okay, cool. Outran him. Think I can-
That's probably the worst part about playing a T-Rex. You put all that time into them and then don't make it. I bet that sucks.
Alright, I got a spot. I looked online for a spot.
Are you sure it's not where my base is? Because that's the most spot that online's going to recommend.
Well, let's that's fine.
I know where one is if you don't mind climbing to it, but it also can't be raided.
That's the one I'm looking at right now. Pretty close.
Whew, that was fucking
Is it-
butt puckering. Holy.
Let me check. I don't think so.
Oh, great. Now I can't hear the game. Testing. There we go. Testing again. Red, are you still there? Hear me? Ooh. Okay. Can you hear me now? Hello? Hello? Okay. You guys hear me? I have to assume it's working. Oh, because oh, yeah, I can't hear you for some reason. Thanks, Dread. Maybe now? Yep, there it is. Yep, yep, sure can. Thank you. Dude, my audio just took a shit and I died because of it. Yeah. Yep. I couldn't hear that the aloe chased me. So I had no idea he was there, and then he stomped me. I was 48%. I was just about to get turned online. What killed me and T-Rexes and Triceratops are about the only thing that that would have been a threat to me at that point. Oh my gosh, man. So close to making it to that big hump, getting to 50%. Yeah, I have no problem getting outplayed, but to die that way, it's just that's how you get me salty, man. I have some stupid ass technical issue. Just sucks me. Time to redeem ourselves with an aloe. One wreck. I lose audio. Talks again. Oh dear. I should be able to hear you guys again. I am, but it's going through my speakers now. God awful reason. If that fixes it. There.
level real high. It maxes out at 10. Because that's where they get a lot of their power from. And of course, you can't fuse it to get it stronger and stronger and stronger, you know. You get it sorted out finally, Matt?
Yeah. Yeah, I did, finally. God damn, man.
Matt lost his T-Rex to a technicality. His sound cut out when it did it. Got him killed because he didn't hear the Allosaur coming up behind him.
Yeah, I tried to take a break in a bush to fix it. And if I had been able to hear, I would have known that he was still chasing me, but I didn't see him behind me.
That's brutal.
Yeah. And if it hadn't happened, I wouldn't have stopped in the bush. Try and fix it.
Llama's fault. The llama effect.
Are you in the dungeon?
I am, why?
Did I pass you? Where are you?
Climbing around on the houses on the sides, collecting loot.
Oh, okay. I did pass you.
Collecting loot and collecting the whatever it's called, the palladium or whatever, the blue rock.
Calcium.
Yeah, I just want them in the chest, but leave me one coal rock and the chest at the end of the base. I don't care about it. I just want the chest that are through the base. Or
Well,
base,
it's easy
you know
to
what I
give
mean.
BB1 coal rock because I probably passed a ton of them.
Yeah, and then the sulfur rocks are good if you're going to make gunpowder, by the way.
I've got sulfur.
Oh, that's
There's a
stone,
couple.
that's not coal. Yeah, I was sitting there grabbing what I
Oh,
thought
right
was
here.
coal, but it... But you see what I mean? When you realize what they look like, they're everywhere. See, that was the only coal rock I've seen, the one that you just smacked right there, sir.
Wait, what's this over here then?
That's sulfur.
This?
That? Oh, that's a coal rock I just bought. No, that's stone. That's not coal. That's stone.
You want the rest of this coal then?
There's hardly any there.
Oh, I didn't know. I thought that was coal over there.
It's all good. It's all good. It looked like coal. You're fine. I get it. It does look like coal. I didn't know it wasn't. Here's one maybe. Hold on. Yeah, here we go. Let me top off and you can have the rest. There you go. Take it. I got what I needed. I'm curious what the boss is, just out of pure curiosity. It's a fuddler!
Oh, Bugly?
Do what now?
You call him Bugly?
No, there's a pal called a fuddler.
Oh.
Did you just call him Bugly? God damn! I mean, I was saying it, but I didn't say it. Look, if I called Llama ugly, I'd be calling myself ugly, because I'm telling you, man, we could be twins. I don't know if you've ever seen me, but we could, Llama, could we not be twins?
He looks very much like
Like
I wouldn't
a
say
whole...
twin, but not
Not
but
twin.
he
We
does-
look like we could definitely be brothers. Like, we are very, very similar in look. The only thing I'm gonna have going different for me here soon is I'm been growing my beard. I didn't intentionally grow my beard out; it just has been because I've been lazy and putting off shaving. And since it's grown out, I'm gonna do what I haven't done in a while, and I'm gonna put it in a Viking braid.
Oh.
I used to keep it that way, but it's annoying because as it grows, you gotta unbraid it and then rebraid it, and then
Got the-
you know,
Brother.
it'll look goofy if you don't keep the braid going.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's a little annoying, but it looks cool, and it keeps it eating out of your face and keeps food and shit from getting in it. You know. So, something I didn't know until my buddy who is Scandinavian told me this, and then I had another buddy of mine who's Norwegian, which pretty much covers all of the Viking,
Yeah.
areas. And they both said the same thing, so I presume it's true. Vikings in their culture, even to this day, kind of. Now they do it more so like if you do something significant among your family. But it used to be for every battle that you won, you were allowed to grow your beard an inch longer.
Oh,
So the length of your beard would represent how skilled of a warrior you were.
gotcha. That's pretty cool.
So yeah, that's why their beards like if you know anything about Vikings, their beards were very sacred to them. And then one of the most shameful things you could do to a warrior, other than not kill them, as far as Vikings go anyway, is to let them live but shave their beard off. That's kind of where, and you play D&D, so you know this. It's almost in every sci-fi thing. You know how dwarves, the same thing, like they're very particular about their beard? That's where they get that from. It's from Viking culture. So, yeah, Vikings were very, very, very big about their beard. Kind of like how, Samoans are with their tattoos.
Right.
But, yeah, there you go. Now you know, Llama. So, another way to get coal real easy if you wanted to is just hit up dungeons. You don't have to have a base to get a good amount of coal. I mean, it's nice because it's automatic and you don't have to click anything, but you don't necessarily need one. I take it you've just unlocked the Reforged Metal then, Llama?
No.
Oh, you're just prepping for it? Or did you want to prepping? Fair enough. Yeah, believe it or not, I've used it forever, but it might be time to replace my land ball, Llama. There's nothing wrong with it. I've just got a few more Pals Have Mercy hit that are better options. That I'm kind of curious what I could breed it with. To achieve what I'm after. I have so many fucking eggs and milk because both my cow and my chicken have level 5 farming and have farmhand on them. Oh, fucking chickens for days. Or, eggs and milk for days. Univolt, I don't mind that. I'm a huge Verdant, huge Aqua, or huge Dragon.
You already know, dragon.
Is that what he's gonna say?
Dragon.
Okay, now pick a second one that's not a dragon. Aqua or Verdant? Huge.
Verdant.
Time to get rid of all my eggs. I'm just gonna stop picking eggs up for a while. Like, I'm just not gonna pick up any more eggs for a little bit. I got too damn many. It's too much of a fucking problem. I mean, at this point, I might have to build a base that's for nothing but fucking breeding. Not even breeding, but hatching.
A hatchery.
Yeah, just a base for nothing but hatching. The whole fucking circle just filled with incubators. That sucks, man. That's probably a buzzkill to lose your ex like that, though.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, like I said, nothing gets me saltier than losing something.
On a
that's like-
technicality.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
not gameplay. Something that was beyond your control. It wasn't like somebody ambushed you and got the best of you. It's just your fucking audio, your technical equipment issue.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, same here. Well, that's like earlier. I lost a really good pal, like really good. That Luminous that I had, Llama, I lost it because this pal was hitting me through. I'll clip it and show you.
Oh, I saw that.
Where he was hitting me through the fucking the cliff. You see what you saw it?
Yeah.
Like I was miles away from him, and he was hitting me through the cliff.
Sure you were.
And I was like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah,
I was so mad.
Yeah, sure
Ruby,
you were.
I'm gonna fuck you up.
Sure. You're too much of a bitch.
Oh, Matt, did you hear? Oh yeah, you know, because you told her that Llama called her the C word.
Uh-huh.
I wouldn't be surprised.
He called you it again just a few minutes ago. The question is though, what C word?
Mm-hmm. What's
You
the
stand by
worst
that,
C
right?
word that you could be called?
Caring? No.
Facts.
that was fucked up. Coward? Call me a coward. Oh, I'll fucking fight you. Call me a coward.
Yeah.
That's probably the worst C word you could call me. Call me a coward and we're fucking fighting.
I got a raid at my base.
Free dog coins. Or is your new base?
What?
It's
Tell
my
me what.
original base.
What did he call me? Tell me.
Cute, cuddly,
Cunt?
confident.
Ugly?
Okay, confident's a lie. You're not confident. That's a lie. I'm not even insulting you there. You even
No, I was right
Cocky.
about one. Cunt. And caring? Ha! I'm not caring. So that's far fetched. That's a far
That's
cry
not-
stretch.
that's
You
not
care
true.
about
Let
me?
somebody- that's not true. Let somebody fuck with your dog. You'll care about that real fast.
What do you mean I care about llama?
Oh, I didn't say llama. I said your dog. You throw llama under a bus.
Just
who
because I would
you?
fight for him doesn't mean that I care about him. Okay, that's bullshit. That's a lie.
Yeah, you care about him, just not me. I'm chopped liver.
I just can't say it though, because you can't let people know that, because then they take advantage of it. See, so I have to keep acting tough and pretend like I really
You
don't.
really think me or llama would take advantage?
Because I'm a
of that?
cold, heartless fucking bitch. See, so I can't let you know that I care. See, I just
I
have
know
to show
it's-
it through random acts of rudeness.
You know, cunt is not the C word that would make her enraged.
I had a
No,
feeling
if
it
you wanna-
wasn't.
No, the C word that would make Ruby enraged if you call her, I have a sneaking suspicion, would be if you called her condescending.
Descending. That's a good one.
I have
That-
no idea. That word's too big for my head.
She doesn't even know what it means. Never mind. It won't insult her because she doesn't even know what it is.
Well, maybe that's why I didn't insult her.
You couldn't even insult her by calling her crazy. She'd agree with you.
Facts.
Yeah. A lot of women
She'd
don't
be
like that.
yeah. Oh no.
I'm
she wouldn't
100%.
care that-
I'm fucking
She's like,
crazy
I'm a
as fuck.
fucking. Yeah, she'd be like, I'm a crazy bitch. Hell yeah, I'm crazy. If she knew what condescending means, I guarantee you she would have a problem with it. What do you think, Matt?
Yeah. I could see
Tell me
that.
a what?
If someone called you condescending, yeah.
And you,
Yeah,
and
what
you
the
knew
fuck
what
is it?
meant?
Oh, what is
Look
it?
it up. Look it up. I'm not getting hurt.
No, tell me.
Look it up. I'm not getting hurt.
Tell me.
You're gonna hurt me.
Llama, what does it mean?
Be condescending.
Uh-huh. Yeah, what does that mean?
Don't know the
Llama's
definition
debating
off
if
the top
he
of my
back.
head.
Do what now?
I don't know the definition off the top of my head. I know the meaning of it, I just don't know what the...
So, a quick, simple summary of it: condescending is when somebody like you belittle somebody. You try to
Belittle.
make them like insignificant to you, like that you're better than them. Like you talk down to them, you berate them, you like they're beneath you. That'd be like a pretty short summary of it, right, Matt?
Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
Short summary.
You
What's the
think you're
full
superior.
summary?
Yeah, you think you're better than somebody else. That's essentially what it means. Like you think you're better than somebody else. Like if you're condescending toward Llama, for example, you would think you were better than.
And you basically treat him like he's
You would
like an
literally treat
idiot
him like
and-
a fucking like a second-rate human, like he's
Yep.
less than human. I this isn't a stab at you, so I apologize if it offends you, Llama. But Cat was extremely condescending.
Yeah.
But to be fair, most narcissists are.
So, are you trying to
Correct.
say
Here
That-
we go.
I am condescending?
No, he's
I'm
saying
saying
that's
that
the
if
word that would
somebody
offend you.
called you that it would offend you, like you would get upset.
Yeah.
Because you're actually the opposite. You're usually one who's very quick to put yourself or somebody else before yourself. You're actually kind of the opposite. So I assume you would find it quite offensive if somebody set up the up. It's like I'd be offended if you called me a patient individual because we both know that's not fucking true. I wouldn't actually be offended, but I'm definitely not a patient. It depends. Anyone who knows me knows there's only one time when I'm patient, and that's when I'm aiming at something. Like if I'm hunting or shooting or target, like with
You are
a gun.
impatient as fuck.
I am. You're correct. Unless I'm aiming at something. Very good. Think about what I did in the military. It kind of requires you to be extremely patient.
Oh my god.
Honestly,
man.
what happened? I missed that one.
I was picking my mutation and a fucking Dinosuchus came and ate me.
One of them days on the game, huh?
Yeah.
Jesus fuck, man, that's rough. I actually suspect that might be why I'm so impatient in general now. Is because what I did in the military, you had to be extremely patient, and I think that kind of burned me out on the patience thing. But no, I'm impatient. I don't deny that. That's not even insulting to me. I guarantee you, if I ask Amber if I'm impatient, you're gonna hear her yell, "Fuck no, you're not patient."
Yeah, definitely not.
Yeah, no, I know I'm not. I don't even try to act like I am. I'm definitely, absolutely not.
Please.
Game's getting on your nerves, isn't it, sir?
Oh man, like that's just two deaths in a row that are just. Honestly,
Like-
that death, like it would have been annoying for about a half a second, but because I had the
Mm.
other one,
You're already
one's-
agitated from the other one.
yeah,
You want
Exactly.
you want some help?
yeah, you gonna jump in the aisle with me?
Here, let me offer my help. Get better. It sounds like a
Oh.
skill issue. Maybe you should quit dying.
Yeah,
There you go. I got you.
I
See, now I'm
appreciate
not
it.
condescending.
That's the whole get good. Yeah, that is actually a condescending thing that people
Yeah.
are like to get good. Yeah, that's a
Yeah, get good at the game.
condescending attitude.
Fuck. Yeah, see, there we go. I'm working on it. You're gonna call me,
Like-
so I might as well be it. I'm working on it, guys. I'll get
I
there
didn't call
someday.
you.
I'm sorry, Matt.
fault.
I feel so bad. I'm sorry.
See, you don't got a mean bone in your body. You can't even do that without feeling guilty.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Now you're like, oh god, I'm such a fucking monster.
Yeah. I know. I'm sorry. Damn. That was
If I
pretty
if I had
harsh.
any indication that that was like a real attack, I'd be upset right now. But I knew instantly it was bullshit.
That
What?
you realize
I could mean it
about
if I really
5
wanted to.
I think she could
What?
tell people at work that didn't mean it. That's her. I
Yeah.
don't doubt that for a second. People at
Oh
work.
yeah,
Oh
that
yeah,
I
she
could
could.
definitely do.
Instantly, fucking instantly, no hesitation.
When you say that, you mean customers or coworkers?
Both.
both.
Customers, and a couple of coworkers, because there's one of them that's a real fucking dickbag.
Oh,
He's
that's
the one
Like,
that
he's
grabbed
done-
my fucking boob.
Yeah,
and
he's done
slapped my
sexually
ass.
assaulted her
Alright.
twice, more than once. Yeah, he's a fucking
Wow.
douchebag.
And he hasn't gotten in any trouble for it, huh?
No.
Yeah, they didn't even got rid of him. They didn't even
And I
fire
mentioned
him or
it.
nothing.
He actually hit me with a filter.
Nice.
Yeah, threw a filter at it. Yeah, oil filter. Or was
Yeah,
it
he
a
got
fuel filter?
fucking. I don't even remember what it was, but oh, he was fucking being pissy because I was doing tires and he didn't realize I had done fucking like 5 or 6 sets of tires in the course of like an hour and a half. And so he's being pissy. He's like, "Why the fuck are you slacking ass? Why are you taking so fucking long to close out that RO?" I'm like, "Dude, I've been standing here for 2 minutes." He's like, "Yeah, it takes you fucking hour and a half to do 1 set of tires." Like, I've done 3 or 4 already. What are you talking about? And he was like, "Dude, I'm not gonna put up with this." And just walked away from me. He's like, "Really? Now you're gonna fucking ignore me?" And then picked up an oil filter and hit me with it in the back.
Nice.
Like literally hucked it at me as hard as he could. And I was like, "Are you serious? You're
That
gonna
sounds classy.
you're gonna throw a fucking filter at me, dude? Like, come
That's
on."
when you call the cops and have them arrested for assault.
Exactly.
I was going
yeah,
to, but I brought it up to my manager. My manager's like, "Please don't do that. Just let me handle it." I was like, "Okay."
Yeah, but your manager didn't handle it.
Yep.
He
That's
handled
when
that
I would.
situation. He forced him to actually come apologize to me, but you could tell it was
Oh,
a
no,
very
fuck
forced
that.
apology.
Fuck
Like
that.
he wasn't
I'd be
sorry.
You suspend him or fire him. At least suspend him, or I'm calling the police, and
Yeah.
I'll do it.
I mean, and then he actually like slapped my ass
I was
and
gonna
held
ask.
it. He didn't. It wasn't an accident. It was a full on like he just walked up behind me because I was leaned over an engine bay and slapped my ass and held it.
Yeah,
And
I
was
would be like,
"Oh, okay."
no, I'd be you get rid of him, or I'm calling the police.
And then he grabbed my boobs once before, and he's like, "Oh, sorry, that was unintentional." I was like, "Oh, okay, that's kind of weird, but okay." Like he was doing the hand gesture, like he was gonna squeeze them, and then actually like touch them, and tried to pass it off as I didn't actually mean that. I'm sorry, I didn't really mean to do that. I was just joking at first, and I was like, "Oh, okay." And then was it like a month or 2 ago? He did it again, but this time was clearly intentionally on purpose.
Oh, nice.
I was like, "Nice."
Yeah.
Yeah, they needed to fucking do something with him. He better. All I'm saying is he better be glad I don't live near you. It wouldn't be him they'd be calling the police on. Let's put it
I fucking
that
hate
way.
him so much. And he's one of those guys that's fucking just so self-centered and like high and mighty. Like he's constantly talking about how, oh, he's the best one in the shop and without him we'd be nothing. And he works harder than anybody else.
And he doesn't do
all
shit.
he does is fucking sit on his ass in the chair all day and do nothing. Or like he'll come pull
Yeah, I was
like
about
a
to say, he don't
cabin
do
air
fucking
filter or
shit.
something, and then he'll go hide in the bathroom for an hour and then come out just with enough time to ship the car after it's done. And it's like, really, you're the best worker here, huh? And you don't do anything but sit on your ass and hide in the bathroom fucking 12 times a day. For an hour at a time. Okay, yeah, you the best, dude.
Best at being a bitch, maybe.
Ugh, like that guy. God, yeah, fuck that. Fuck him. And
I thought they
he's
were
an
getting rid.
alcoholic.
I thought they were getting rid of him anyway.
I thought they were supposed to, but you know. Like he even admits that he's an alcoholic, like doesn't like to drink and stuff. And he's like, "Oh, I'm trying to get better and not drink." And so we're always trying to hold him to that. Like, okay, then why do you keep going getting alcohol when you're on your lunch break and drinking in your car? Or why are you getting fucking shit-faced every night? Like there's been a couple times after work I caught him walking over to the liquor store across the street and I'm like, that's not quitting drinking. Like that's continuing your alcoholic problem. And he's like, yeah, well, I just want to get a bottle anyway. I'm not ready to quit yet. Like, okay, but you talk about quitting all the time? And you come into work hungover or drunk fucking every day? Like, okay, that's productive.
Sounds
Oh,
to
yeah,
me
didn't
like
you know
he's a
that's how you
member
do
of the
it?
LDS.
Of the LDS.
Yeah, the little dick syndrome.
Yeah, I knew what LDS meant. Yeah. LDS.
Yeah.
He's like, I tried
Yeah.
to quit, but I can't. I get the shakes. I'm like, that's part of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you're
that's-
going to. That's not gonna go away until
Yeah.
you quit drinking.
Only gonna get worse.
Oh, fuck, he got chewed out so bad by one of my coworkers. I couldn't do it. I didn't want to say anything. But he's like, oh guys, you need anything? And we're like, yeah, we're kind of trying to get this car done. He's like, okay, well, I'm gonna take a 15 real quick and head across the street and get a bottle. And we're like,
Oh, nice.
my coworker's like, no, you're not. One, you're on the clock. You're not buying alcohol while you're fucking on the clock. He's like, two, you're in the fucking work uniform. How good is that gonna look when you walk over there in the middle of the day in your work uniform to buy a bottle?
Yeah.
Like, what do you think they're gonna think of the company? Like, that is not okay at all. He's like, we have shit to do. You're gonna fucking stay here and help us. And he's like, no, I'm not. And then he just left and went and bought the bottle. And I was just like, dude, you're buying alcohol on the clock? Like, really? Stupid. I hate
Sounds
that
to me
guy
like
so much.
he's not mentally capable of handling life.
All I know is, and he's also one of those guys that he stresses me out. Like the days that I know I have to work with him stress me out. So like Monday and Tuesday are very stressful days for me because it's like fuck, now I have to work with him. Like ugh. But he's also one of those guys where every day he calls out just about every Monday if he gets the chance. Almost every Monday he'll call out or try to or show up late. And he always has a different excuse, like, oh, I'm sorry, guys, why he can't complete his job. You know, he's like, oh, my back hurts. Oh, I hurt my shoulder. Oh, me and my girl were doing this, and I hurt my leg. Or, oh, some black dudes broke into my house the other night and threatened us with a gun, so we had to call the police. And it's like, if that actually happened, it would have been on the news. Like, you did not have somebody break into your house and they did not threaten you with a gun. And he's like, yeah, hi. I grabbed a knife and went to hunt them down. I'm like, you're gonna bring a knife to a gunfight? Even more unbelievable. Like, he's just got some weird fucking crazy ass story every day to why he's late to work or fucking is calling out. It's just, ugh, it's getting old. Or he's gotta leave early every day. Every day he works, he leaves early by an hour or two. He comes up with some excuse to leave early, and it's just like, dude, just do your job. None of us want to be here, but do your job. Like, come on.
Quit being a bitch, pretty much. Like,
Nobody wants to work, but you got bills to pay. Like, come on. He's one of those fucks. Oh god, he's stressed. Just talking about him stresses me out.
What is that, a Rex again there, Matt?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's got that. Like I looked over and when I didn't hear you, I was like, "What's going on?" He's been talking to him. He's still streaming, and I looked over and saw you in the menu, and I was like, "Oh no, he didn't die, did he?"
Did you just die again?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Working on it though. Don't worry. I'll update you in a few seconds.
I was gonna say, now I'm really gonna mean this. Just get better. Why you keep
Yeah.
dying? Come
Yeah.
on. Aren't
He's
you the best
struggling.
at the IO? You play it all the time. Like, you should know the ins and out of that game like it's the fucking back of your hand, dude. You should know
I'm-
it like your butthole.
You know it.
I'm-
He knows it. First of all, that's not accurate because you can't even see your own asshole, so you don't know your butthole very well at all.
Sure you do.
I mean, you
No,
could argue
you
that your entire body is your butthole.
I mean,
Did you
You're
know
not
that?
wrong. If it goes in the mouth, it comes out the ass. So technically, it's just the beginning of your butthole.
Yeah. And did you
You're
know
not
that
wrong.
as humans, the very first thing that grows is your butthole?
that's actually true.
What?
That's true. The very first thing that grows is your asshole. He's dead serious.
Yeah.
I don't believe that for a half second.
Okay.
Look it up.
There's some species of animals that's how they start their growth. We are one of them.
Your butthole. So, just look at it this way, Ruby. Knowing that, now when you say you got somebody's back like a butt crack,
Yeah.
What'd I do?
I don't know, would
I got Llama's back like a butt crack. Watertight.
Only-
Like an ass crack. Like a crab's
only
ass crack.
llama though, right? Not me.
I don't know. I don't know about you. I don't know.
See? At least you're
The liver
honest.
talking again?
At least you're honest. I appreciate it. You know what,
Nah,
llama?
I got your
I
back
said,
like
is
a
the
butt crack.
chop liver talking again?
Yeah, right. Exactly. I'm just fucking chopped liver over here, man.
Thought you were supposed to change your name to Chop Liver.
I'm working. Well, you really want me to? You better watch it. I'm gonna do it, and then you're gonna feel bad. I'll do
Well,
it
like-
right fucking
So, like,
now.
who is this fucking Chop Liver? Good thing it only cost you $10 to do it.
You would literally too be like, "Who the fuck is this? Invite me to a party."
Yeah,
And you
who's
wouldn't
Chop
realize
Liver?
it was. You wouldn't know it was me. Yeah, you would actually be like, "Who the fuck is that?"
I don't remember adding somebody named Chopped Liver. What the fuck?
Then Llama would just start laughing hysterically, and you'd be like, "What?"
And then I would delete you because I forget that it was you.
And
Oh.
Llama would die laughing, and you'd be like, "What? What's so fucking funny?" And Llama would struggle to stop laughing long enough to tell you that it was me.
Or he'd enjoy the humor of it and make sure to not tell you.
Or that.
Who's this fucking Chopped Liver hoe? I'm gonna be like, yeah, I don't know, they added me too. Fucking strange shit. It would actually probably stress me out. It would cause me serious mental harm.
If I named myself change my name.
Yeah. Like, who the fuck is Chopped Liver? Why isn't Dread on my friends list anymore? What the fuck? It would stress me out. It would cause
that's
mental
what would
harm.
stress you out because you would think I unfriended you or something. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I'd be like, what the fuck? I guess the first thing when I do when I get home, I check for Llama and you, and now you guys don't even show up online anymore because you're always on your
I don't-
fucking PCs.
I don't know how to fix that. It always, no matter what, shows me offline.
I see you online.
It says I'm online right now on the app.
Yeah.
The only one that doesn't show online is
It's Ruby.
Ruby.
Yeah, she has her set that way.
Yep, that's on purpose.
You trying to duck friends?
Literally.
Well,
They're
it's
not
just
friends, but
no, it's a force of habit at this point. I did for a while on Xbox anyway. When I first got it, had people that would stalk me and creep on me and creep on my friends list and try to cause drama and fucking. So to avoid it, I would unfriend them and hide offline.
I get you.
And now, just out of force of habit from, past traumas, I just do it. I just do it now.
Excuses.
And I'm also too lazy to change it back. It's been that way for years. So,
And I'm
and
lazy.
if you know anything about me, then you know when I'm on usually. So,
It's similar to the approach of, hey, if you got a problem with me, you can call me. Don't talk shit behind my back. And if you don't have my number, then you don't know me well enough to have a problem with
exactly.
me. I guess that means you, Ruby. I guess you don't know me well enough to have a problem. You don't have my number.
Yes.
Do you?
Goes for me.
Oh, yeah. I mean, let's go on spade to spade. We don't actually know each other that well, to be fair.
Nope.
like,
Oh, Matt?
like that,
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, no, me and Matt
Yeah,
don't really
no,
know a lot of.
We
know a
know
little
Matt
bit
just
about
about
each
as
other.
long as we know Llama. You know why? Because
I
Llama
would
used
call
to
him
tell us stories as Matt. About
I mean, I
Matt.
would call him a
And then,
friend, but
because
I
Matt knowed
each
Llama
other
since
well.
Llama
That's
was
fair,
a little
right,
fart. We knowed him.
I would say that that's pretty accurate, right?
You've known me for a long time by proxy.
Well, I mean, I would consider you a friend for sure,
Yeah.
but I don't think it'd be accurate to say I know you well.
No, I think that's fair. There's a lot
No,
you
we
don't
know
Now,
him.
Llama, hell yeah. Now, Llama
We
definitely
know him
knows you,
because of
obviously.
Llama.
Well, I
See,
know.
when
I've
we
known
met at
of
Llama,
him.
Llama would
I've
tell
known
us
of
stories
him for
about
a long
Matt.
time, yeah.
Hold on. Llama would tell us stories about Matt, right? And because he knew Llama since Llama was a little turd. So, that kind of
No,
means that we know
it's
you
not
gotta
Llama.
live vicariously through him.
It's not Llama with him. It's Little Miss Rai Rai.
Yep. And he's gone by that name way longer
What?
than Llama.
So, Matt,
Okay.
before when we first,
No,
when you first came into party, Llama was like, I'm going to warn you now, he's probably going to call me Little Miss Rai Rai.
Yep.
No, it's called Cat has 27 lives. And llamas have like 1,000 lives.
One of them does at least.
Yes, he does. Llama's got 1,000 lives. How do you
I
think
know.
he survives?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, how do you
One
think he
of
hasn't
them.
died yet? Yeah.
Yeah, they do. How do you think he yeah, 1,000 lives. How do you think he survives the llama effect every day?
That's what I'm saying. He's the one that has 1,000 lives.
Yes, llamas have 5,000 lives, to be exact.
Only that
Sorry,
one.
10,000.
Oh, it's specifically that
They live
llama.
to be 20 million years old.
20 million.
Would you steal my
Llama's
shoes?
like a lobster now.
I was like, do I have yours on? Did I steal your shoes? You stole my shoes? What the fuck? Why do my toes fit so perfectly?
No, man, he's sea turtle.
Hang on, I gotta walk the noodle, guys. I'll be back.
You know, like the oldest confirmed sea turtle, they used its shell to date it to see how old it was, and I think the longest confirmed one's like over 500 something years old.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's like really, really, really fucking old. Giant sea turtles live we don't know how long they live. They live a really, really long time. We know that. But there hasn't been enough studies done on them to know, their average life expectancy. But they live
Kind of hard to
insanely
study an
long.
animal that can outlive you.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, how to study an animal that can outlive you, outlive you and your great grandkids. Yeah.
That's like what was his name? Like King George or something like that was Darwin's Galapagos turtle. It just died like not that long ago, like 20 years ago or something like that.
Yeah, and it's lived for fucking ever. Yeah. They live for absurd lengths of time.
I just brought up the lobster because I remember hearing that they theoretically could live forever. goodness. So now I'm playing a Serato, and to give you an idea of how much faster other things grow than the Rex, this thing, I've, I don't know, probably 20 minutes, 15, 20 minutes I've been playing it. I'm already 53%. So it's already outgrown the Rex that I spent hours
That's
on.
nuts.
I think that's one of the reasons why Rai likes it. It grows pretty quick for how big it gets. And it's a trash can.
It's because it's a trash can. It makes it easy.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
yes,
eat literally anything.
the theoretical lifespan of a particular breed of lobster is 15,000 years, theoretically.
Oh, they
So, yeah,
say
pretty much
15,000? Yeah.
Yeah, which is pretty much forever.
Yeah.
And I was wrong. The longest, it used to be 500 and something, but they found an older one. The longest confirmed living turtle, giant sea turtle, was 823 years old.
That's insane.
And then they found a Greenland shark that's still alive that was tagged that was over 500 years old as well. Apparently, Greenland sharks can live for a really long time too.
Yeah. I remember hearing about those. My son was into sharks for a while.
But yeah, that's crazy. A creature that's lived, over 800 years. That's insane.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they were alive before electricity existed. Way before. Before, like, civilizations really existed efficiently. Modern day civilization.
Yeah. They were alive before the Black Plague.
They were alive long enough to see the sailboats turn into submarines and ships and be like, what the fuck is that thing? What are these crazy humans up to now?
Yeah.
It was old enough that they found fossils of other dead creatures embedded in its shell.
Oh, wow.
And it's still alive. It's not dead. That's nutty. That you are so old that you have other dead things embedded in your shell that are fossilized. Apparently his nickname is Grandpa, apparently. Suiting, I suppose.
Yeah.
I didn't realize, I knew that Greenland sharks could live a long time. I didn't realize it was that.
Oh, boy.
What's wrong?
Oh, thought I was gonna die to fall damage.
Don't do that now.
Yeah. I'd Helen.
Died, Helen. I'm working on a new Mercy Hit, pal. I don't really know what it's making. I'm just gonna make like a very dedicated long-term combat one. Like for example, I'm getting the perks, or trying to get anyway, the perks onto it. Early body to make it strong, like defensively. And then I even use Xenovator to work off otherworldly, what is it? Otherworldly something.
Cells.
There, yeah, otherworldly cells onto it. And then Mercy Hit. I'm merging a bunch of shit together. You get that in, making like a super catcher.
Ow.
Oh, what is this? A Martha. What the hell did the egg I picked up? It's called a Martha. I've never seen that before. It looks like Ghostface. I mean, It looks like no face or whatever.
Yeah, it looks like titties.
No, I'm a skull.
That's
That's
crazy.
no-
Oh yeah, no, this thing doesn't look like no face. I don't know what this thing looks like except badass. Look at it, llama. This thing's full of shit looking actually.
Hold on.
What is?
This pal. I don't. It's weird.
That's crazy. You're
But it's
looking
cool
at
looking.
a power right now?
Oh, unload up.
You're good.
Oh yeah.
All can-
The Sphinx.
Yeah, he looks cool. His defense is shit, but he's got status perks, so that's But his attack is through the fucking roof to be a level 1.
Hey man, I was looking at that, yo. Hey man. Hey.
Hey. Hey. Oh, this fucker right here, llama. If you ever encounter one of these, the thing that was hitting me through the cliff, it was one of these fuckers.
I
Yeah,
already have
that's
this,
what was
don't I?
wrecking my shit. One of these
Yeah.
things. So if you ever run into one of those little fuckers, watch it, because they're fucking deadly. You saw what it did to me, like.
Ayo.
Hey, yo.
Ayo.
Yo. I know, yo.
No, you don't. You ain't no shit.
I don't.
You ain't no shit.
Yeah, that's
I
depressing.
just want to
isn't it?
know what. I just want to know what's in this right here, llama. What about you? Ah, well, what?
Start
the
me
hell?
up. Didn't I fucking download that
The
one?
mutated egg.
Yeah.
It's an alternate start. We are the
Are you-
Minutemen.
How upset are you gonna be if it's one of those wells again?
How upset are you
If
gonna
it-
be if
Trying to come steal it.
you get your butt touched?
You really want that well for some. Why do you want the well so bad, by the way? Why
Don't
would
I
you
have
want to touch
Deluxe
my
makeup
butt?
too? I think I do.
The whale.
Is there something that does it
uh,
make something good?
The whale can make quite a few good things.
Ah, see when
This
it's
is
breeding.
settlement.
I just got another dick tortoise or whatever the turtle guy.
Messages made to custom menus and make some menus automatically
From,
disappear.
All my eggs are kind of firing
What the
off.
hell?
Them,
Breaking your
pretty much
build
at the same time for
menu.
the most part. But that guy's kind of cool. The mirror. I don't know. I don't think I bred that. I think it's all the eggs that are in here right now, except for the blue ones that I just put in, are eggs that I found, not ones that I bred. I've got one box for ones that I've bred, and then I've got another box for ones that I found.
How many incubators do you have?
No,
And you
no,
were giving
no
me
shit.
shit?
I'm only temporarily doing it to get caught up on these. I normally just keep the 6 in the back. All these other ones were just to get caught up, to get the fucking eggs out problem out of the
I have
Yeah,
11,
yes.
and I'm like barely staying even right now.
dude, I've gotten to where I just stopped picking them up because
I
I'm
stopped
getting
breeding
so
for a
fucking.
moment so that I could catch up.
Oh yeah, I'm done breeding for quite a while. I'm not gonna breed for a minute. Instead, like, cause I'm breeding now, but that's just this one's with purpose. Like I'm breeding it to actively use, and as soon as I get one, I'm gonna stop breeding it.
Shorts
But I
and
am gonna,
or
Llama, I want you to remember something for me for later. A Bron Cherry and a combat, okay?
Okay.
That way, if the thing that it made later I like, I'm gonna be like, Llama, what was that thing I bred to make this mercy hit, pal? Bron Cherry and combat, okay? And also, if it turns out good, would you like one of whatever it makes? It's gonna be a water pal, I can tell you that much. It's a damn peg.
Damn pig?
But
How do you
even
know
if
it
I-
makes a damn pig? Oh,
Because
it's
it's
already
already
made
made
one,
an
huh?
egg. Yeah, it's already made one. Yeah, it's made 3 actually. Yeah, so that's why I know. But if it ends up being good, I mean, even if it ain't, I can just take what it made and breed. You know, it's still gonna have the traits on it, and then breed it with something else until it makes something I like. You know what I mean?
traits on your asshole. But you
The
don't hear
traits
me
that-
complaining.
The traits that my asshole have are hairy, very fucking white can signal for alien
Why is it white?
because I have a very white ass. I'm a
Why did
ginger.
you feel
What
the
do
need to say that?
I'm a ginger. What do you expect? I have a very white
That's
ass.
racial. You can't talk about colors.
Oh, you can't?
No.
Oh, too late.
Scar H, I think I downloaded this one, didn't I? It does say I've downloaded this mod. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I'm getting more mods for Fallout. And you know the sad part is?
What?
I still have to
You
figure
ain't
out how
got
to
the-
get them all to work.
You, I really did make your fucking day when I bought you the perfect thing, didn't I?
Well, considering I'm addicted to Fallout already, as is.
Well, look, I know you don't like having money spent on you, so if it makes you feel any better for the ultimate version that I got you, it was only $20. It wasn't even expensive.
That is too expensive. It's still fucking money, Dread.
So,
But
I make 20.
it's-
I make.
the
Okay,
only
so
reason
when I
I'm
say I
not
make-
going to complain is because it's one of my favorite game series to ever exist. So
Okay,
that's the
so
only
when
reason I'm not.
when I say I make $20 in my sleep, I mean I literally make $20 in my sleep. Yeah, you're good.
That ain't shit for money, Dread.
That's
You
what I'm
sleep
saying,
a
20
lot. That ain't shit for money. $20
that's
in
what
your
I'm-
sleep.
that's what I'm
$20 is a
saying, that-
shitload of money. I'm just saying,
$20 isn't shit.
not
that's
for
my point.
sleeping.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like I make that passively in my sleep. Like I do penny stock. If you know what penny stocks are.
That's still not good money.
No, but it's passive money.
If
You
it
know
was
what
like
to say.
$500, $700, then like you know, where the Lamborghini at?
Hey.
But
Hey, $20 for literally sleeping is still $20. Am I right, Matt?
Yeah, I was gonna say that's pretty good money for sleeping. How much money do you make
Like-
sleeping?
I literally don't lift
Me?
a finger.
Yeah.
I make, and it's more than that. Hold on, I'll tell you.
Oh, look.
This,
now I have to prove.
this-
I have to prove a
hold on.
point. Hold on.
and this 24
Before you say that.
hours.
Give me a half second.
No, hold on. Let me tell you what
I gotta
made
go to the
off of
wifey.
An actual day's sleep. Hold on. Actual days of sleep. So, like, in the
Hold on.
past 24 hours, we'll go by that. In the past 24 hours, my stocks, penny stocks, have made $63 for sleeping. That's not shit too shabby, right? It takes a minute to get built up to that, though. You really don't make much off penny stocks, hence the name, you know, penny stocks. But I mean, fuck it, money's money, right?
Yeah.
And you're not risking much either, because they're cheap, you know. So if it doesn't work out, then you don't really risk much either. It was my way of dabbling to see if I wanted to get into, you know, fucking with stock market, because I've always been good at flipping stuff, like on World of Warcraft and stuff, on the auction house and whatnot and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
I always kind of had an eye and a knack for it. So, yeah, that's why I was like, I was like, I'm gonna mess with this. This is probably a safe way to just kind of test the waters of it. You know? And with penny stocks, there's no middleman. You don't gotta worry about having like a broker or whatever. Because you don't make enough to have to worry about it. I mean, I don't know. I'm sure there's people out there that probably have like thousands of dollars. In, I could see there probably being a lot of money in it if you had just an insane amount of money to put into it. Hey, that's the secret to life right there, man. That's how these rich fuckers do it, investing and let their money work for them.
Mm-hmm. It's a matter of getting that money to invest is the tricky part for a lot of people.
It is getting to that point, exactly, yeah. That's the trick. Because it takes a substantial amount of money to be able to make enough passively off of investments that you don't have to work, that you can just live off of your investment. And people think that like property rentals are the get rich quick way. No, they're not. Not if you're going to be a proper, landlord and like take care of your property.
Mm-hmm.
But you don't make half of. I bet they don't make half what people think they do if they're not slumlords. If they actually take care of their property. I mean, think about it. You got a roof leak and you go to put a roof on. Hell, that's say they pay $700-800 a month in rent.
Yeah.
You just spent 2 or 3 months of their rent fixing the roof. Easy.
Right.
That's just the roof on that one property. Like I bet it's not as much money in it as people think. Now flipping houses, I bet there's probably some money in that if you know how to do the work yourself.
Right.
Like I bet there's money in that if you can buy houses cheap and fix them up proper, make them real nice, and remodel them and then sell them for a lot more. No, I'd say it's a time sink, but I bet there's a lot of money in it if you know how if you know what you're doing. I know there's definitely a market for doing that with cars. Like buying like old cars that somebody's just going to take to the junkyard and fixing it, and it's just enough to make it running and reliable, and then sell it for $5 or $10 grand. I know somebody who does that.
That's my uncle did that for a long time, but he did it usually with European cars like Porsches and.
Oh yeah, you can do it with stuff that looks like it's worth a lot of money, but not really.
Yeah.
Like Porsches, honestly. Now, I mean, there are definitely some Porsches that are worth paying, but like an entry level Porsche, like a Boxer, man, a Camaro probably costs more.
Right.
You can get a Porsche Boxer for like 20 grand.
And the big
you
thing
never
for
went
him
out.
was like most people didn't want to work on European cars, so
Yeah.
he's like, well, no one else wants to do it. I'll do it.
Well, especially Porsches, their engines are weird. So if like you cut, you know how you butterfly a pork chop?
Yeah.
That's what they did with the V8, pretty much. they butterflied it, like it split in half and laid down flat. Porsche engines are weird. I don't know if you've ever seen one, but they're made really weird.
I haven't.
Yeah, they're so you know enough about engines to understand how pistons work, at least,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So this is how weird German engineering is. The piston for each cylinder, even though it's an 8-cylinder, it only has 4 pistons, and it bangs back and forth between the two like a tube.
Gotcha.
It's weird. It lays flat. Yeah. And German suspension, I will say this, while it looks extremely complex, if I'm honest, is actually really efficient. But it is a pain in the ass to work on. Because 9 times out of 10, you got to take 20 things off to get to what you need to fix.
Right.
But it's reliable. I mean, German cars are some of the best made cars in the world for a reason. Not all of them. That's not true. Audis are pieces of shit.
I would agree with that.
Audis are garbage. Not all German cars are well made. But look at like your BMW, your Porsche, your Mercedes. How often do you see one of them broke down on the side of the road? They're just also, you might have to sell a couple organs to buy one.
Right. Yep.
As to where Toyotas, and maintaining it's even worse. Yeah. Now, as to where Toyotas, you can fucking buy one with a fucking, maybe a month's worth of paychecks, and the damn thing will last you 10 years. And that's a used one. That's one with 200,000 miles on it that'll last you 10 years.
Yep.
Dude, my buddy, he has Ruby's dream car. He has a Toyota Super RZ with the original 2JZ motor in them, and those motors are legendary. It's not the car that people care about; it's the motor.
Yeah.
And because that motor's worth so much, he has rebuilt it once, or not rebuilt it, but kind of like refreshed it, so to speak. So pretty much rebuilt it. It wasn't nothing wrong with it. It didn't like blow up on him or nothing. He just wanted to keep it in good condition, so kind of renewed it, so to speak. But that motor because he drives the hell out of that car, and I mean he drives it like he hot rods it and stuff too. And he has, if last I know, he had over 400,000 miles on that engine.
Jeez.
And that car still runs. He has had to change, as he put it, he has had to change everything in that car except the motor.
Yeah, that's like my Camry. I had 382,000, I think is what it was when
I believe it.
got rid of it.
I don't doubt it for a second, and I bet the body was falling apart before the motor.
Yep, it's exactly, yeah. Like, the only like failures I ever had was like broken belts.
I guess
Yeah.
your friend hates me.
What friend?
Oh, one of her friends.
The one that the wife apologized?
No. That one doesn't mind me, but they have a very, how should I say this, selective opinion on lesbians.
Okay. And what's
They're
one
the
that
old
hates
school. They're the old school type, meaning, you know, they think it's everything to do with that is wrong and not acceptable and blah blah blah. But I don't like
you?
lesbians
Okay,
at all.
but what about the one that apparently hates you?
That one apparently wants to fight me.
Why?
I don't know.
What did you do to this individual?
Nothing. She said she did talk to him a couple of times when we were having arguments, and now apparently they want to fight me. Like, okay. Well, tell him to come on over.
I got news for you. If a
Probably
guy,
cry.
I got news for you. If a guy puts hands on you, I'll see you in a week. It's gonna take me a week to get there, but I'm gonna drop off a large sum of money, and I want you to bail me out with it after I beat his ass.
The one who apologized to me, I could hear him going off on the party about lesbians and how it's all wrong and there's nothing okay about it. I'm like, what the fuck do you have wrong against lesbians? Like, what? What the hell? I guess. But they're older. He's like in his 40s, so he has a very strict opinion on that.
As someone also in their 40s, I'm gonna say that's a bullshit excuse.
Yeah. You're just fucking closed-minded.
Yeah. Just a piece of shit.
Here's my question, and this is my opinion on pretty much anything in life. If it doesn't have an effect on me, and it doesn't impede me, and it doesn't influence my life in any way, then what the fuck business of it is mine to have an opinion?
Yep.
Like, it doesn't affect me. It doesn't pertain to me. It doesn't do anything to me. Then I don't care. I don't have an opinion.
And this is a male, I'm assuming?
Yes.
So this is...
Well, him and his wife both have harsh opinions on that. Actually, including the one that was talking about how, you know, they don't like the lesbians and things like that. His wife is the one that apologized to me. And the one that I told her, I was like, hey, by the way, you don't have to worry. Like, I'm a lesbian. You ain't got to worry. And his wife and him are the ones that are talking bad about them right now. About lesbians. So I'm like, oh. Or gay people,
What?
or anybody that lives life other than straight and narrow. Like, okay. But I guess his son is the other person, I guess, that we were trying to get affiliate, which I don't know him very well. Token Grandpa's son, anyway. I thought she was talking about Token. He's the only person that I follow.
But she's talking
But
about
she
his
was
son.
talking about his son, and his son is the one that apparently wants to fight me. He's
Tell
like,
him when his-
he's like, if I ever come down there and see her, I'm gonna beat her ass. I'm like, well, what did I do? Like, what?
Tell him
What did I do?
Tell him when his dick gets long enough to pass the length of his balls. Give me a call.
so
But
to say,
Token
it sounds
was the
like
one-
more members of the LDS.
We had an
Yeah.
incident the other day where I was in Token stream, and you know how I am, right? I have a very strange sense of humor. He was
To say the
talking about needing to find a dog collar, so I was like, oh, I got a collar, right? And I guess his wife didn't like that, and I was like, I could probably find you a leash too. And his wife joined the chat. She's like, excuse me, you realize you're in a married person's chat, and that's really disrespectful, and just fucking went off. and we had like this whole argument about it. And then today she apologized to me. She's like, "Listen, I'm sorry. Like I wasn't trying to cause any problems, but I just feel like my my lines as my boundaries as his wife was crossed, and she's like, I've had some experiences with him in the past,
Sounds like
and
he's
it makes me
cheated
a
on her
little
before.
uncomfortable." And I was like, you know what? You ain't even gotta worry. I was like, first of all, I have no interest in him whatsoever. He's a friend of Kira's, because they don't know obviously that she's, that's kind of we're kind of we hide that around here. That's a means to be killed in my town. And so she doesn't know about that. And I was like, you don't really have to fucking worry. She's wait, where was I? Oh, I was like, you don't have to worry about that. I don't have any interest in them at all. Like, and none of my comments are meant toward them or like in that way. Like, I'm not flirting with them. They're not meant toward them or directed toward them. Like, I have no interest in them. You need to realize that I'm a lesbian. Like, I don't give two fucks. Like, his wife is the one that apologized, and now him and his wife are talking shit about lesbians. It's like, what the hell? What do you have against lesbians? Like, what the hell did I do? What do you want to fight me for?
Man, I'll give you an idea how fucked up my family is. And you can't make this shit up. You can't make this up. You can't do it. You could write a book on it, but you couldn't make it up. So my brother's ex-wife is now married to my sister's ex-husband.
Oh,
That sounds like a llama situation.
And if something like that to happen, something was already going down beforehand.
yeah, that sounds sketchy still.
Yeah, but are they like step family at least?
No, they're like family.
Oh.
No,
Like my brother and
she's-
my sister.
Yeah, well,
What-
she's asking like the couple that divorced, they aren't related.
No,
Yeah.
but they have there had to have been something going on there beforehand. Clearly,
Yeah.
for them to have hooked up.
Because, like,
And then-
I have
and
I had a friend anyway, where, like, it was a kind of a similar situation, but, like, their parents got married, they had 2 kids, and then they split up. And then
No, I
him
think
and
you
his
misunderstood.
sister met later on in life, not realizing that they were siblings, and, like, started dating, and it wasn't until, like, a year or 2 later when they were about ready to get married that they realized we're siblings.
No, I think you misheard what I said.
Yeah.
My brother's ex-husband, my brother's ex-wife, is married to my sister's ex-husband.
Oh, that's kind of weird.
My sister cheated on her husband with 3 different guys in the same night.
Oh, very good.
My brother is a former meth head turned transgender. Like I've got an aunt who murdered my cousin's brother for the insurance money.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked up.
If you want to know how fucked up my family is, and I'm not making this up, there's a documentary about how fucked up my family is. Go look up a documentary called The White. So, in this documentary, it covers one of my uncles who murdered his wife because she cooked his eggs wrong.
Wow.
Sounds
Like,
about right, honestly.
My family is fucking, like, off the wall. I'm the normal one, and I'm not fucking normal. Like, I guess my dad's okay. The only thing you can say about my dad is when I say he smokes enough to hotbox his house. I mean, you can't walk in his house without getting a head check.
You should.
He chain smokes.
Yeah, but is it the reefer or cigarettes?
No, that's what was weed. He smokes so much weed that you can't. He smokes weed more than chain smokers smoke cigarettes. And I'm not exaggerating. Like, he literally will put one out and light another one. And he's like old school, so he just smokes joints. He supposedly. He smokes so much weed he pays his neighbor to roll his joints for him.
That's crazy.
I'm dead serious. He's the most chill dude you ever meet. Like, he's cool, but he is literally never not high. He makes the amount that Llama smokes look like nothing, like non-existent. Llama's like, and where does your dad live?
I used to smoke like that though. Oh man, when I say I was high, I was taking hits every 5 minutes. I was high. I usually used to sneak out in the truck that I own now. Back when I got it, I would sneak out of the house. I would go sit in my truck, and that was back when it barely ran. Mind you, we just pulled it out of the barn. And I would sit in my truck, and I would roll a joint, and I would get high as fuck. And it's one of those situations where you have to ask your friend, like, do I look high? Do I look high, like, before you go in to, like, walk past your parents, you know, in case they see you? You're like, do I look high? Am I good? Are we gonna pass? Kind of a thing, you know? Like, oh. My dad had a very different opinion on that. My mom was always like, yeah, you better fucking not do that. We don't want you to drink. We don't want you to smoke. My dad, on the other hand, was always like, listen, if you're going to get high, or if you're going to get drunk, or whatever, he's like, I don't give a fuck if you're going to try drugs. He's like, and I don't care about what drugs you try. I just request that you do them with me around. He's like, you can do whatever drug you want to do. I don't give a fuck. You can try them all
That's what
once.
I told my sister. Because I
But
had
he's like,
custody of
I
my
just
sister
want
since she
you
was
to
8.
do it in front of me and where I can keep an eye on you and watch you and make sure that you're safe and okay. And if anything goes wrong, I can get you help. He's like, other than that, I'm not going to judge you. I'm not going to fucking, like, lecture you. You can do whatever you want. And it just made me not want to do drugs because it's like, I want to be a rebel. Like, if it's okay, why would I want to do it?
I always told my sister to stay away from it. It was bad, all this, the cons of it. But that if she ever wanted to try something, tell me and do it in front of me. I grew up in Florida. I've been around every drug you can name. I've even seen motherfuckers act up on crocodile, if you know what that is. Crocodile is kind of like meth, but it gets its name. It's a Russian version of meth, pretty much. But it made it to the States because it's really cheap to make. But it literally eats your flesh. That's where it gets its name, crocodile. And dear God, that fog.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's rough.
Yeah. Not the best time for it to get this dark and foggy. As my stomach is red and I'm gonna die.
I was about to say you're all fucked up already and you can't see 2 feet in front of you.
Yeah.
That's about right.
We gotta move.
Yeah, because I mean, isn't the fog gonna kind of help cover you while you recover, though?
I mean, well, I'm not recovering. I'm starving to death right now, so I'm dying.
Oh, you gotta find food. You're not. That's not
Yeah.
a wound. You're starving.
Yep. So that's why I'm hunting in the dark.
So again, I'm the normal one, and I have one of the rarest mental disorders in the world. I have DID, if you know what that is.
Mm-mm.
I do
So,
too. Although it's
you
not
would-
fully diagnosed.
Well, they can't really diagnose it, to be fair. They can,
They
but
wanted to
not
send
like
me to a mental
officially.
institution for 3 months to see, like, you
Yeah,
know,
they have
fully
to do
diagnose
long-term
it and say that I'm legally diagnosed with it. But I can't remember who it was, but they're like, it sounds like you have DID, which is also very rare, and they have no medicines for it. They have no way to cure it. They're like, we know nothing about it, but just to be sure. And I was like, you know what? I'm not going to a mental hospital.
Yeah, I did the whole long-term observation thing. That's how they confirmed it with me. They think I developed it while I was in the military, because usually a severe traumatic event is what triggers it.
Yep.
But DID, you would probably more formally, like, you would probably know it as split personality disorder or multiple personality disorder, but its actual name is DID. The way I discovered I had it, there would be moments where I just would have memory lapses. Because to me, that's all it is, just a memory lapse. I'm just like, somebody will be like, "What did you get? Where you were gone to the store?" And I'm like, "What are you talking about? I didn't go to the store. When did I go to the store?" You know, like, it's complete. I have zero recollection of it when it happened. But yeah, Amber is like knows the name of my other personality and has conversations with them and everything.
So is there any treatment for it at all? Like,
No, nothing
no
they can do for it.
medication?
Nope. Luckily, I mean, it's people. And the worst thing about it is people glorify it. They make it out like they think it's cool, and it's like, dude, there's nothing cool about it. Imagine imagine having an episode during your wedding and you can't remember your wedding for the rest of your life.
Yeah.
Like, there's nothing cool about it. Like, if you know the Marvel character Moon Knight, he has DID. Or is it DC? I can't remember which one that is. But yeah, there's nothing they can do for it. They don't even know a whole lot about the disorder because it's so rare that it's hard to study. It's rare to find people that have it that are willing to be studied. Did you find food? It looks like.
Yeah, I stole it from a croc. It's rotten food too, but thankfully I'm a.
I mean, better than dying, isn't it?
Well, and I'm a Ceratosaurus, so I can handle it.
Oh, because they can eat rotten food even. But yeah, it's kind of it's usually not always the case that, like, usually it's not like other than the memory lapse thing, and like people will know you by a different name. Like, I've walked down the town. There's people in town that know me by my other name, which is Vincent. So if I ever refer to myself as Vincent, you're witnessing an episode.
Oh wow.
I think Llama has witnessed an episode before, because he was saying that there was something that he swore up and down I did. And he knew to go back. And I'm like, dude, what are you talking about? You're crazy. I didn't. And that's if I ever do that with you, I'll probably have an episode and you just didn't realize it. That's a big boy.
Yeah.
I saw that.
The smaller guy I was willing to fuck with, but then the big boy came.
That's a big boy. That's a big boy.
Yeah, and he got me.
But yeah, because Llama was like, I think I might have experienced that before. He was like, because I don't remember what it was you said I did. Like, we had a full conversation about something apparently, and I had zero memory of it. But yeah, it's a whole thing. There are people in town that know me by my other personality. They're like, I'll be walking down the street and they'll be like, "Hey, Vincent," and I realize why they call me that, and I'm just like, "Oh, okay, hey, I guess," you know. Now, there's been a couple cases of it that were really famous. I don't remember his name. But there was one guy that they did confirm that he wasn't like putting on a show or nothing. They thought he was at first, but he murdered. He was essentially a serial killer. He murdered a bunch of people, but he had zero recollection of it. It was one of his personalities that did it, and he had no clue that he honestly thought he was innocent. And they weren't sure how to proceed with the case, you know, because you are in fact literally, you know, more than one person. And they didn't know how to proceed the case, like, you know, because one of them is guilty and the other one isn't.
Mm-hmm.
And it was I don't remember how it ended up going with the case, but I think they ended up just putting him in an institute for life indefinitely because it's the only thing they could think to do. But usually it doesn't. It doesn't go. It's not like sociopaths where it comes hand in hand with you being violent or something. It's usually caused, the way it was explained to me, that something really, really, really bad happened, traumatic, and it's your body's way of trying to block it out. That it creates a whole nother person to deal with it. The best recommendation they do if you're having an episode and you like somebody around you who knows you're having one is just to try and keep you where you're at. Don't let you like go around or do anything. Because you might decide to move to another state while you're that person or something. And there's no way to know how long the episode will last. Mine are usually brief. But apparently there are cases where it can last for months.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so like could you imagine missing months of your life?
Yeah, that'd be wild.
I already missed months of my life.
Luckily mine are when I say brief, mine are like I don't think I've ever had an episode that lasted longer than a day.
Gotcha.
And usually not even that long. It happens quite often though. Amber will ask me to cook her dinner or something. That's a common one. She'll ask me to cook her dinner. And then I'll have an episode and I won't cook her dinner. And she'll be like, baby, why didn't you cook? And I'm like, you never asked me to. And then, yeah, so like it'll be things like that.
Makes me wonder if like your trauma like is triggered by something in the kitchen.
No, I'm pretty sure I know what triggered the trauma. I won't go into detail because it's pretty fucking grim. But when I was in service, I was put in a situation where I had to shoot a kid or I got shot by the kid. And you don't want to pull the trigger, but it's you or them.
Right.
And I don't know, but I suspect it was something related with that probably. Because I had to take therapy for that for years. Like, it was to the point, like, when I first left service, I couldn't be around kids. It would fuck with me.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, like, I couldn't be near kids because it would just make me, like, really depressed and it fuck with me. I couldn't be near a kid. But that's why I think it was that. But now I'm fine. After years of therapy, but it took a while. But yeah, that's like a buddy of mine. He was taken as a prisoner of war. He was POI in the Middle East, like for a brief moment, but they did some horrible shit to him. And he cannot, to this day, he cannot be in a room with the door shut. Like even at his house, he just leaves the screen door shut and opens the front door. He can't be in a room with the door shut. He'll freak out because he feels like he's trapped and can't get away.
Yeah.
So it really freaks him out. Like when he his big struggle. If it's a really big building like a grocery store or something like that, it won't bother him. But like if it's a room where you can see the door, it'll fuck with it. So like when he went to the doctor's office, it sounds weird as shit, but his solution when he has to be at like a doctor's office or something like that, or like his therapist, he blindfolds himself. He is because he's discovered if he can't see it, he doesn't focus on it. But yeah, there's some weird PTSD cases, man. Like I know a guy that this is a kind of an odd one. I guess I get it. To me, it's weird, but I guess I get it. He can't comfortably sleep unless he is within arm's reach of a firearm. He has to be near a gun or he doesn't feel safe. And he's not a violent individual. In fact, he doesn't like guns. But I guess it's somewhere he's been through some shit though. He got caught up in, it was a valley. I can't remember where it was. It was over in the Middle East, and it was this little valley outpost that was pretty much just for a fuel stop. And it got sieged by Taliban really, really bad, and they were kind of trapped in there for like 4 or 5 days. And he got caught up in that, and he'd been through some shit during that event. And so he's very, very, he's overly cautious, like he's really paranoid. He's not dangerous, he's safe, he's not gonna like snap out and hurt somebody. But I guarantee you, if somebody was stalking you, or if there was a threat near you, he'd notice it before anyone else would.
Yeah.
He can go into a bar and point out people that, because he actually works as a bouncer, ironically, and he can point out to you people that are like trying to roofie a drink or something. Like he could just by the way they're acting, he can spot it.
Yeah.
And like he's nutty. I guess he makes a kind of good security guard. Come to think of it.
Makes sense.
Yeah. If he's super paranoid and always watching everyone, I guess it kind of works. And then I have another buddy of mine. I actually served with this guy. We were in the same squad and everything. That before he went in, he was super outgoing, real like me, wouldn't shut the fuck up. He always talked, you know. And when he came out, he's a borderline mute. He doesn't like. He's not. He'll talk. He's just not talkative now. He doesn't talk. He doesn't. He's just very monotone. We fuck up with him all the time. Call him our little robot. But he just, I don't know. He's like Silent Bob from Jay and Silent Bob. Like, he doesn't talk. You know, like Llama.
Yeah. I worry he fell asleep.
I think he did fall asleep. Is he still streaming?
No.
Well, at least it's that, because that's bad. I mean, unless you change your theme to just sleeping, because I think that's actually a thing they do on Twitch. Like, I think there's a thing where people stream themselves sleeping. I think that's a thing.
I've heard of that happening with like 24-hour streams and stuff, or longer.
Yeah. Me, Llama, and Ruby are talking about potentially starting one next Tuesday and doing a 24-hour stream all together. I think Ruby probably potentially could. I think Llama will definitely crash unless he's chugging energy drinks.
Yeah.
And just because of his medicine, his medicine makes him really sleepy.
Right.
So I think it'd knock him out. And I don't think I've ever seen you stream more than like a couple hours, right?
Yeah, I usually stream 4 hours.
Okay, yeah, that's a normal window. I'm the weird one over here that streams at 12, 15 hours on the daily basis. Like, I'm at 12 hours right now.
I mean, I'd stream more if I could. It's just, I'm too busy with life.
Oh, I get it. I pretty much just take the approach of, if I'm playing the game, I stream.
Yeah,
Pretty much. And
I'm not too far off of that.
no, sometimes I don't. If I'm just not chill and worry about watching chat or whatnot, sometimes I'll just play it. But usually if I'm playing the game, I'm streaming. Or if I know I've got a lot going on that day. And then there'll be moments too, like you saw, where I'll have to like step away for quite a while. Like I came in back right about the time hearing you say, Dred's been on his break screen for a while.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, that was the thing. That happened. I had to, I was, one thing after another. I first got a work call, and then I made me something to eat while I was doing that. And then when I got done making me something to eat, Amber wanted something to eat. And then the grocery order came because I had my groceries delivered. And it was just kind of a chain of events.
Yeah.
Wait,
What
you
Dred
didn't fall
said.
asleep yet?
Fuck no.
You didn't fall asleep
It's
yet?
my day off.
Are we doing the 24-hour stream Tuesday, by the way, or is that a no-go?
I don't fucking know.
Come on, we got this.
You funny.
You so funny. I
You
made
think
booty
I'm gonna be
traps.
able to stay awake?
I
Yeah,
make a
booty
booty
traps.
trap. I've seen
No,
the
I'm
first-
setting booty traps.
Yeah, something. Listen, I started watching that, but I fell asleep. I got like 15 minutes into it, but I'm gonna start it again when I lay down tonight. And yeah, I'm gonna do like you
I'm
did with the Hunger
setting
Games. I'm gonna do like
booty
you did with the
traps.
Hunger Games, and after about a week of doing that, I'll probably get through the movie.
You know what? Fucking. You know what? Hey, Matt.
Hey, what?
You realize that fucking he's never seen the Goonies?
Oh, it's worse
Yeah,
than
you
that.
brought it
I've
up.
never seen Tropic Thunder. There's
Yeah,
a
what
lot
is
of
that
shit I've never.
bullshit, right?
Yeah, that's pretty wild.
No. Here's one that's gonna make him say, "What the fuck?" I've never seen 21 Jump Street.
I haven't seen the original show,
Uh huh.
but I've seen the movies.
I haven't seen any of it. I haven't seen. What was that other one you were surprised I hadn't seen, Ruby? There was another one.
Huh?
There was another one that you were surprised I hadn't seen too, but I can't remember what it was.
Yeah.
I'll tell you something that was a really good movie. I thought the book was definitely better though. Two of them actually. Rumblefish and The Outsiders were both really good. I thought.
The Outsiders, that's the one with like a crazy cast, isn't it? Like Emilio Estevez and um Tom Cruise and Matt Dillon.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good ass movie. I was actually just thinking about that movie.
Yeah, The Outsiders is, and the books. If you haven't read the book, God, dude, the book's so fucking good.
I've never read it.
And then the Rumblefish is a very similar, like, I wouldn't say theme, but it's kind of the similar idea, you know.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it pretty much. If you like Outsiders, you'll like Rumblefish.
Okay.
And Holes is weird. I loved the book. I hated the movie.
Never saw it.
I
Did you ever read
loved
the book?
Holes.
I liked the movie. I did not like the book. I didn't like the movie. I think that's why I didn't like the movie, because it didn't follow the book, and the book came first. I think that's. I mean, I don't know for sure, but I think that's why. Like, I couldn't get into it. I didn't like it. And then there's call me really old fashioned and lame, but I was a real big fan of Footloose too.
I've seen it, but I don't really remember it that well. I was kind of young, probably like preteen.
There's a movie that just made me randomly think of, holy shit, two of them that my mom was obsessed with. One of them is, I mean, it's an okay movie, honestly. It's got a good plot to it, especially since it's true. Was Purple Rain. And then she was obsessed with Dirty Dancing. And I was like,
No, not for me.
yeah, I've seen better. Was never a big Prince fan. He could sing, not
What you got
not
against
taking no talent
Prince?
from him. Nothing. He's definitely talented, just not my style of music. Which is kind of weird, I guess, that I don't like it, because I'm a huge Michael Jackson fan. I love his music.
Mm-hmm.
Michael Jackson's good. Like, I liked Michael Jackson. He was good.
Yeah, my son's Michael Jackson's their favorite artist now.
He might. I was about to say, if you're talking individual artists and not bands, he might be my favorite artist. Michael Jackson's solid. I got nothing against Michael Jackson. I think he was given a really fucked up life, and people were real quick to judge him. Like, man, can you imagine what that guy's probably been through? Like,
Yeah, his dad was a real piece.
yeah, I don't think he ever did anything inappropriate with a child.
I don't think so either. I think he was stuck in a child mindset.
I think he
most
wanted
of his
to.
life.
Yeah, I think he wanted to be a child, and like that's why he attached himself to kids, because he never got to be one. I don't think for a second that he ever did anything with a child that was inappropriate.
At least not intentionally. Like, you know,
Yeah,
he's
maybe
probably playing
the-
with the kid, and when the
he's
parent
probably
hears
done
how he's
something that
playing,
to an adult looked really weird and concerning.
yeah.
Exactly, because it's not normal for somebody his age to be interested in playing with kids normally. But
Yep.
if you know his story, you know, I don't think he would ever do anything to a kid because of what was done to him.
Right.
But yeah, he was he had a really really bad habit of binge spending too. He would spend his money recklessly. I know a lot about him. Like he would constantly furniture was his thing, expensive furniture. Which I mean, you got to think how much money that guy had, and when he died, he was almost bankrupt.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Well, didn't his dad steal like most of his money?
His dad stole a lot of his money, yeah, but I mean, even as an adult, he made a killing, you know.
Yeah.
And just facts. Music videos probably wouldn't have been a thing without him.
Yeah.
Thriller was probably the real, true first music video, in my opinion, anyway. And one thing I liked about him, it's the same thing I like all about a lot of artists, is especially with rap, and it determines whether I'm going to like that rap artist or not, is if they're just like rapping or they're rapping about their life, like stuff that's actually happened to them, like a story, you know. Like NX or Nas or yeah, I said NX, I meant NF.
Yeah.
Yeah, or Dax. I like Dax.
Dax, yeah, Dax, Eminem. Yeah. To an extent, honestly, even Lil Wayne, because yeah, he's got some just your typical rap music, but he's also got songs that have meaning behind them.
Mm-hmm.
Or I used to hate this guy. I thought he was like very like the textbook of who I didn't like, and then I actually bothered to learn a little bit about it because a friend of mine was real big into him. And he's actually like the coolest, most charitable person you'll ever meet, apparently, even though he's kind of got a bad rap. Apparently the bad rap's just like a lot of even lawyers and shit are like, no, this isn't true. He was just targeted. Dre is apparently like one of the most chill dudes ever. Like he did a whole video where his record label gave him so much money for the music video. And I think the name of the song is God's Plan.
Yeah.
And he literally just spends the entire fund going around giving it to people in the video that need it. And he sets it up like he's just like there to meet people. Like, hey, you want a chance to come meet me? Come at this location. I'm gonna walk around, introduce myself to some of the fans, and he'll go to these people that are like having like real, bad poverty, have problems, and then just like go be like, here's. They said we had this much money to spend on the video. They didn't say how we could spend it. And he was just going around giving it away. And then that's another thing that I respect about Lil Wayne. It was when Katrina, hit, he pretty much paid to rebuild that city.
Yeah.
And then Eminem pretty much saved Detroit from becoming a shithole.
Well, brought it back from being
less
a
of
shithole.
it, brought it back from a shithole. Yeah, now it's you can walk down the street without worrying about getting shot every 5 seconds. Fun fact, I didn't even know this. I can't remember the name of the team. Was it Lions? I did not know that Eminem owns the Detroit Lions.
I didn't know that either.
I didn't either. I was watching. Remember when it was a big deal when the Lions and there was some other team that are kind of an underdog actually made it to the playoffs a couple years back? They mentioned it in that, and that's why I was like, wait, what? Eminem owns the Detroit Lions? Like, I had no clue. I didn't even know he was a sports fan. But yeah, NF and Dax is, those are good. Dax is really good. And I even like some country music, but it's like mostly the old shit. Most of the new stuff I'm not a fan of. I don't consider a lot of the new country music.
Yeah, it's pop country.
Yeah, it's not country. It's like, that's not country. What the fuck? Now, when Post Malone came out with a country album, that was pretty good. I don't know if you've ever heard of any of his. He did a country album, and it was actually pretty good. Like,
I'd heard
I
of
was
it,
impressed.
but I haven't actually
He did.
heard it.
He did. He did a song with what's his name, Morgan Wallace or something like that.
Oh yeah, Morgan Wallen. Is that?
Yeah, Wallen.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah. And it was really good. I was like, holy crap! You didn't expect it from somebody who comes from rap, you know. I was like, holy crap! That's actually kind of good. Like,
Yeah.
and then I guess that he's not new now, but at the time that I heard him, he was new. It's either Travis Rhett or Thomas Rhett, one of the two. I'm getting them. I can never remember which one it is. It's one of those two. He's pretty good. But yeah, most new artists I just don't like. I stopped listening to country. Like my genre of what I consider good country music would probably be like right around when oh, what the fuck's his name? I'm not gonna remember his name now. He did a song with what's his name in Hillbilly Bone. I'm trying to think of what's his fucking name. He married Gwen Stefani.
Oh, Blake Shelton.
Blake Shelton. There you go. Like I would consider him to be like his era to be like decent country music. Toby Keith. Toby Keith's good. I like him. I mean, to be fair, it's almost hard to not like Toby Keith if you served in the military because he's always done, you know, so much shows and stuff for the military.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds about right.
And then I think it's dumb that they made him censor his song back after 9/11 though. It's like, really? Like he just said the word ass, Lord forbid, you know? And now look at songs like fucking WAP that are on the radio nowadays, you know? And it's like you had a problem with him saying the word ass. What's his? I can't remember his name either, but he sings Chrome, if that helps. It's an old song, I know, but got really, really, really long hair. Looks like a Willie Nelson with muscles. I guess the only way I could describe him. What is his name? Most girls think he looks really good. I can't remember his name. And he's old as fuck. Well, God knows how old he is now. He was old then. I'm about to look that up, but it's gonna bug me. He's got a. In fact, your voice reminds me of him a lot. You all have a very similar voice, even.
Oh.
Oh, what is this? Why is my shit not sending me notifications? Sorry, Ruby, I just saw the video you sent me. But I assume it's Peanut. Oh no, it's
Only 10,000 years ago. But you know,
it was
cool.
not. It was 15 minutes ago. Leave me alone.
That's 10,000 years ago.
1,000 years.
Yeah, I sent you a lot more than Peanut.
Trace Atkins. That's what I'm trying to.
So, you know, you've missed a lot at this point.
I'm looking. I told you it wasn't sending me notifications. I'm sorry, Lord. And the guy I was thinking of is Trace Atkins.
Well,
You
you
sound
should
a
be
lot-
sorry.
I'm sorry, okay? It's not sending me the.
I know you got into your chatting and you're talking and your ramblings and your
You know what? You know what? You know what? You're about to get some vitamin D.
your chatting and your ramblings and your nonsenses and your
Matt, it
whatever.
Matt, it sounds like you need some vitamin D.
You're chatting and you're not your nogginins. Bracket 69. No weave. Let's weave it. Oh,
Weave it.
wait, that's fire. Oh. Shit.
I'm surprised you haven't busted out your fortune fire yet.
Huh?
I'm surprised you ain't busted out your fortune fire yet.
Who says I haven't?
Oh, well, you're supposed to be telling me. I thought, what happened to us watching that together? When did that not stop being a thing?
When you stopped watching it, and then when I'm always watching it, and then the fact that you were off on your tangents, and then you usually go to bed, before.
Well, come on, let's watch it. What episode you on? Fuck it.
I don't fucking know. I'm in the middle of fucking. Hold on, wait, what is this?
Big Iron.
Oh,
Big Iron. What do you mean?
What she's in the middle of.
Oh, Big Iron.
Big Iron, like the.
Big Iron on her head.
Oh, the
Oh my
yeah,
god, I had to
Fallout.
sneeze so bad. Oof, yeah, I'm on fucking Fallout. I mean, I'm forged.
Forged in Uranium is what you're playing.
Bless you.
And apparently, yeah, sneezing. Holy crap. So that's interesting. I'm getting a bug similar to what Llama was getting. So you remember how it was bugging out and his cat perk was working even though his cat died?
Yep.
So I just caught a pal that causes your carry weight to increase by 300, and for your pal spears to kind of lock onto the pal when you throw it and it follows them. And I don't even have him with me. I just now caught him, and it's acting like he's with me. Yeah, I expect there's going to be a hot fix for this game in the near future. Because that ain't right. I mean, it's cool. I'm not complaining about it. It's cool, but it ain't right.
Yeah.
I had the sneezies. I forgot what we were talking about while I was sneezing.
Fortune Fire.
Oh yeah, I don't even know what
Episode
episode
you're
I'm
in?
on. It's just kind of on
Okay,
in the
so how about
background.
this? I'll tell you what episode I'm on then, and we can watch it together if you want when you get done with
Because you're gonna be 10,000 years behind me.
It's fine. It's okay. Well, fine. I'll come to you then. You just gotta tell me what episode you're on. I've already seen it all anyway, so I'm just watching it again.
I've already seen it all anyways. Sorry, that's sass, I know.
Yeah, you've been super sassy today. I like it.
Have I though? I haven't
like it.
actually been all that sassy.
I like it. You're cute when you're angry anyway.
Oh, I am not. I'm vicious, horrifying, scary, and terrific.
Condescending.
You were to Matt twice today, to be fair.
That is true.
I am not. You know what? Whatever. You're probably right. You're probably right.
You even kicked me while I was down.
I'm sorry. That's no.
And now you feel bad. You still feel bad about it. Yeah.
Oh.
Like actually, too. She ain't even joking.
I did not take you down, Mister.
Yeah, I just got anally invaded by technical issues.
Anally invaded.
And
Well, maybe you shouldn't be anally invaded.
I would love to not be. Not something I
First
was
time?
looking for. No, unfortunately not.
Oh, it sounds more like a personal issue than.
Maybe you just have a nice booty hole, and that's why it keeps happening.
Yeah, the game definitely likes my booty hole. That's for sure.
Well, it's clearly your first time, so
No.
there's a first time for everything. You know what they say? It's only the wrong hole until it's not the wrong hole. So.
That's what you say when
No,
you're trying
Dread.
to get. That's what you say when you're trying to get your girlfriend to try anal or butt plugs.
I said no. Llama, help me.
It worked with
Why do-
Hammy.
I
Why do I
worry
feel
he
like
fell
he's
asleep in his
asleep?
chair.
That's what I'm
Llama.
worried about. Yeah.
I need to call him.
Probably.
Hold on.
Less than 2% to go till I can entomb this guy.
He not gonna like me in about 10
What is
seconds.
it?
Ceratosaurus.
Doradus. There you go. I couldn't remember how to say the name. It's the one llama likes, right?
Yep. Yeah, the trash can.
Seems like he might be growing on you, like you weren't a fan before, right?
So one thing I do like about Ceratos is they are probably the strongest dinosaur at like the start of like at 25 to 50%. They're probably the strongest dinosaur. But then they quickly fall off.
They lose that. Yeah, they lose
Yeah.
that advantage.
Yeah, which is why you see me being a lot more careful now than I was when I first started playing it.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hello.
What you doing?
Sleeping.
Go lay down.
I am laying down.
When did you go to bed? Whoa, you ain't catching me half fucking dressed. I'm
No,
smart.
I'm not laying down. Here's my kitty.
When did you go to bed?
I was feeling tired a little bit ago. I logged off the game. I thought I
Didn't
said
even
something
tell us
to you
or
guys.
nothing. Just
No, you didn't say anything. We've been sitting here like thinking that you were still awake. Like,
No, I don't want to pass out. So I laid down.
it's okay. You can sleep just as long as you're laying down. So, we thought you fell asleep in the chair. So I was calling to make sure.
oh, Matt, do I want spaghetti or
It's over
burger?
there. I'm
Spaghetti
in
or
bed.
what? Burger?
Alright, well,
Yeah,
as long as
burgers.
you're laying down, you can sleep.
I'm gonna go with
If you're good to go sleepy sleepers.
spaghetti on this one.
Okay.
Spaghetti. Yeah, that's
Night
kind of what
night,
I was
Llama.
thinking too.
Oh, that's a tough call though.
It is. I was just sitting there, damn, which one do I want to cook? Because I'm getting hungry.
Llama's
Both are strong
sleeping.
How's he sleeping on your day off?
This is normal,
Look,
actually.
No,
Actually,
no,
he usually goes to bed as soon as I get home.
no. Here's the question. Here's the question, Ruby. How did he go to sleep before me?
Well, he's probably a tired llama.
He slept all day. No, he drove out there and fucked with that bike in the heat all day, actually. Now that I think about it, he got up real early to fuck with that bike. I wouldn't have done it. After the way she disrespected his time and him, I wouldn't have done it. Or if I did, I would have made her wait a week or two.
Yeah. That's the thing
I
I was
wouldn't
gonna
have
say
done
is make her wait.
Yeah, make her wait.
But y'all are
Especially,
evil.
hey, especially especially when he found out that the reason she didn't answer his message or look at it, it wasn't because she was busy. It was, you know what it was?
Hmm.
She was sleeping.
Oh, nice.
She looked at it and ignored it. Like, what the fuck? Like, if you're sleeping, you can simply send a message that says, "Hey, yo, I'm sorry. I'm still sleeping."
Well, no,
Here, let me read it and then
is,
ignore it and then say I'm sleeping. That's
no,
fucked.
the really fucked up part is they both agreed to specifically get up early to get it done, and he did get up and gave up sleep
Yeah.
for her to go to sleep.
That's pretty shitty.
Yeah, that. I'm seeing what Ruby says now because she said she uses him, and I'm
She
seeing
used him
it
for
now.
sex.
Yeah, okay, but he was okay with that. I
No,
don't
he
consider
wasn't.
that using him.
No, he wasn't.
He told me he never had a problem with it. Is he lied
No,
to me?
because she.
All right, that's gonna do it for the stream tonight. Thank you very much to those that joined me. Sorry about the technical issues I was having there, and Sorry for kind of the low energy vibes tonight, but man, losing that Rex to the technical issue really kicked me in the balls. Really brought me down. So I'll do my best to bring the energy next time. Thanks again for watching. Have a good night.
charges? Dodgers, what 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 charges?
Where's the party? Party, party, the party.
you sigh tonight. No, your money's high on Cleo Stone. Sabi the pag you ain't me sa line. Tell you lie tonight. No, I'm not what be in my head. Oh, I'm not what be in my head. Oh, I'm not what be in my head. When you talk about where the band store heat. When you talk about where the band store heat. When you when you